Oh, okay.
I dig it.
All right.
Horrible movie, except for the one scene that's kind of awkward.
There's a movie called Donkey Punch that you watched?
Yeah, it's
He didn't
about
watch. He starred.
some college kids who take these girls out on a boat, and we'll have to talk about it later off the air.
Wow.
Wait, why? Say it.
One of them is having a conversation with the girl from behind her, and Donkey punches her, and then like the movie is them trying to cover it up.
So does the donkey punch kill her?
Yes, it does.
Nice. And then it goes into
That's
like a mystery where they're gonna have to hide the body and everything else.
That's right.
Nice.
It's like a sleazy version of I Know What You Did Last Summer.
I was waiting for that. Yeah. I know what you did in the Sunless Citadel.
That's right.
So
I've
like I was saying to everybody earlier, of course, out of all the modules that are in Yawning Portal, I'm the one that I got the cartographer that decided he wanted to be artistic and draw his grids by hand instead of actually making real grids. So therefore, nothing lined up. None of the tokens lined up. None of the lines lined up, no matter how hard you try. So I had to recreate the maps.
Oh.
I heard a certain person take a gut punch right there.
Oh.
And it's nothing about the module. The module had everything. I mean, like the FG module had everything right. It was the actual map itself.
Yeah, the artist.
Yeah, artist itself. Yes.
Can you add me a +1 flail?
Flail, sure. If I could type flail, yes.
Is there? Yeah. I don't know if you got the DMG. A +1 flail should already be in there.
There we go.
Yep, it is. It's just I'm using the item list on the side so I can search for things.
Yeah. Okay, and let's see. And then I'll take, let's see. Well, not one other second, sorry.
Oh, dog. Geo won't TPK the group.
I'm not TPKing the group. The person who created the module is going to TPK the group. I'm just going to be the floating air molecule that holds the camera and follows you all around. That's all I do.
All right, let's tweet this bitch out.
Apparently Susie's bullshit-o-meter just went off.
I literally heard it ringing.
We'll just wait.
All right, so Dave, what else was the other thing you wanted?
I want a scale mail +1.
How the hell is he affording all this?
Scale mail +1.
No, scale mail's 50 gold. It says armor +1, 360 plus base armor class. So it's cost, that's 410.
He's a rich bastard. Damn goblin.
He was.
I have nothing left. In fact, I have to use just about all my silver for this too.
I thought armor +1 was in the neighborhood of like a lot.
Nah, it's not really all that expensive.
It's
Don't
plate
forget to sell
+1
back
that
your
gets
chain mail for half.
Yep. Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, so I got Vostok with his cloak of protection. I got cousin Clark with his.
Talk about me having money, Jesus.
Yeah, I know. Cousin Clark got his cloak of protection and his glaive +1. Cousin Eddie got his great axe +1. Tregan got his short bow +1.
You can throw
Ruprecht.
You get done. I want some. Just throw me on the.
Ruprecht
Southern
would
leather
like
+1,
to have I've got one thing on my list right now, which is the brooch of magic
Brooch of
shielding,
shielding.
which
Yeah.
is not marked as ID though. If you could flick that to ID, and then for the other item, I would like. What the hell did I say? Oh, I had something in mind. I'm thinking probably. I'm gonna go with Eyes of the Eagle, so we don't get surprised as much. Maybe
Eyes of the Eagle. Okay.
Eyes of the Eagle.
And I don't know why I said a flail +1. I don't know why. I'm so sorry. Can you add a Warhammer +1? What the
I can
fuck
do a
was I
Warhammer.
thinking?
Yes.
Okay,
Is it a
and
Warhammer or a mace?
It's a Warhammer because the Warhammer is versatile.
It's a small little ball peen hammer when a goblin wields it.
What would Thor
Ball
say?
peen
He
hammer
would be
+1.
ashamed.
He's like cursing me right now for even saying the word flail.
The
Jesus
next time you
Christ.
call upon his name, I'm gonna step the fuck away from you.
Yeah,
'Cause he's gonna get you.
To be
Instead
fair,
of one solid blast of lightning, it's going to be a bunch of little small tendrils of lightning instead
That's right.
for your little wussy flail.
Mhm.
All right. So are we all set, gentlemen?
yep.
Awesome. So I would like to welcome everybody who is watching on the various streams to the next adventure of Tales from the Yawning Portal. My name is GeoQuester, and I will be bringing you through the Forges of Fury with the Dirty Rotten Scoundrels. I'm going to start right here up on top, and we'll start with our left in our introduction of our characters. Let's start with Splug.
You guys already know who I am. I don't need any introduction. My name is Splug. I worship Thor, but sometimes I also worship Zeus when Thor pisses me off. But I'm a Tempest cleric, and I'm level 3, and I have twice as many spell slots to spend on all these knuckleheads now that always split the party. Hashtag I'm awesome.
Excellent. All right. We are going to have our introduction of our newest character, Ruprecht.
I'm Doug Davison, president of SMiteworks, and I'll be playing Ruprecht Goonhart, the Furbolg druid.
Excellent. Cousin Eddie.
My name is Chris FSHSchmo. I play Cousin Eddie, the frenzied barbarian who likes to break necks and cash checks, however that saying goes. And you know things are going to get serious when Cousin Eddie lights his cigars.
But you always have a cigar lit.
That's because I'm always serious.
Ah, got
And
it.
his nickname around the table is Monica.
That's right. And
Hello.
and Splug is my dad. I can't forget that.
Who's your daddy, bitch? You know
You're
who it
my
is.
you're my daddy, sir.
I'm going to have
Wow.
every single one of you saying that by the end of this game.
All right, let's move on to Trigon.
Trigon, Mistblade. I'm Duff563 running on the Praetor's Rejects channel, and I am the rogue of the party, inept rogue, apparently, and sometimes ballless. Thank you for showing up to play.
Cousin Clark, who's looking festive today, by the way.
Yes. Cousin Clark, being played by Rob Toohey. Cousin to Cousin Eddie, and apparently that by default makes me nephew to Splug, who's your uncle. And I'm a third level
That'll
fighter.
work for now.
I'm a third level fighter who snuck off by himself in Waterdeep and went to Glamour Shots to get a new portrait.
Excellent. And then last but not least, Vostok.
I am CJ. I play Vostok, the kobold anarchist, who's kind of lost in the void right now because the one time he had a dream about something, it kind of fell apart. So let's see what happens next.
That's what happens when you dream about kobold women. They always fall apart.
Yeah. Yeah, especially when you have a lawful evil wizard out there who's willing to fireball your girlfriend.
I don't know if that's lawful evil.
It was. But that's okay. Now, for downtime. During downtime, you guys had 10 days to spend your ill-gotten gains. During that downtime, on day 3, while out carousing, Splug found a person, a ship's captain, who will be leaving port in the next few weeks to go south to some very warm jungles and needs some strong backs aboard his boat. But that's in a few weeks. He did say that in the meantime, if you're looking for work, he knows of a baron who's currently staying at the Yawning Portal that you could speak to.
What was his name? What was his name,
was-
Mr. Dungeon Man? What's his name? Captain PDF Thief or something like that?
His name is Captain Pete.
Oh my
Captain
God.
Pete. Hello, Captain Pete. I'm Splug.
Well, you won most of his money, so in return, he decided that maybe you would like to earn even more. In your drunken haze on day 3 of your carousing, you accepted it. But in the meantime, there is always Baron Alphen, who is at the Yawning Portal, and he's looking for some strong backs to go do something
Wow.
not illegal for once.
During this carousing, Mr. Dungeon Master, were there clowns and cocaine involved in this with boners?
Well,
and shit?
there wasn't any cocaine involved, but there was something called Shimmerleaf, and that was involved. And unfortunately, it was Cousin Eddie who ended up on the bad side of that. He ended up at Mother Talthorn's House of Pleasure, and then got thrown out over a misunderstanding about some sort of hermaphroditic or transgendered gnoll that was there. And
Cousin Eddie doesn't
very
play
big
that
thing.
shit.
As long as I
Well-
wasn't doing any cocaine off of Cousin Eddie's boner, we'll be okay.
No Shimmerweed off Cousin Eddie, unless that's really what you wanted to do.
You could get
No.
you a pretty long line there.
I'm sure of that. You're a bugbear. I mean, you guys are, yeah, okay.
Yeah, give her 12 inches and make it hurt. You know, fucked her 24 times and hit her with a brick.
Who was it that was concerned about talking about donkey punching on?
12 inches and make it hurt. Yeah.
What's up, Mike?
Fucked her 24
Hey,
times
Panda.
and hit her with a brick. By the way,
What's up, Enoch?
Who was it that was
GeoQuester
concerned
games are
about
not
talking about
family-friendly
donkey
streams,
punching?
so if you're under the age of 18, please get your parents' permission before listening any further. If you're over the age of 18, the cream is in the cabinet.
Or have your parents talk to Splug, and I'll talk him into letting you listen. I'll talk them
Alright.
into letting you listen. Sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
So, all right. So day 11, we will advance forward. There's nothing else that really happened other than Vostok went and picketed Aurora's. You know, after he went and he bought his overpriced goods there, he picketed it, saying that they were part of the bourgeoisie. And eventually, the City Watch came by and shoved him away because he's just a little kobold, and well, the City Watch of Waterdeep is nothing to screw with. But on day 11, you're sitting in the Yawning Portal, and there is a gentleman a couple tables down who waves you all over. In front of him is a large feast and a lot of alcohol.
Oh.
Approach.
Am I getting added in later too, by the way, or am I supposed to already be with everybody?
You will be added in a moment, sir.
All right, no problem. That's what I figured. So I will stay shutting up.
Cousin Eddie will grab Splug and point over. Hey, Pops, I think that buffet's over here you've been looking for.
And there is indeed a lot there. So as you walk over to the table, Tregan, you're the one with the highest passive perception. You notice in the dark corner that there's an unusual person standing behind this fat human
I thought he
male.
was going to say unused condom.
That unusual person or thing is a furbolg, you think?
Hey, I think that's them. That is them. The signs are true.
What signs would that be?
Well, the Great Druid Council has left many signs throughout the woods. Lots of crossed sticks and twigs, a couple crooked ones, really crooked ones, which I'm guessing, and I kind of look over at Splug. Maybe that one, maybe that one there. I don't know. One of them's broke, but you are the Great Druid Council that's been reincarnated in the shape of all these really unusual looking creatures.
The fat human male sitting down in front of him puts his hand over his face. Big fat fingers like sausages, his little piggy eyes looking out from in between them. I think you may need to have a companion. And he kind of points back behind him. Please, come sit down. Sit. I have a job for all of you.
I'll join them. I'll try to see if I can smell alcohol or something on the breath of the big dude.
You probably do. It's probably very fruity, though, as if he drinks that fruity kind of alcohol.
Okay.
Vostok will hop up to a chair, then grab a handful of anything that's on the table and just eat it.
Yeah, I'll motion over to try to get the rest of the crew to come join the table. Try to pull Splug away from the buffet, please.
I'm getting something light because I'm trying to watch my figure, so I'm eating, fruits and vegetables.
You're the worst goblin.
He's looking at you all. He's looking at you all, and he kind of has that look that Vostok just gave voice to, but he has that look on his face like, really? There's haunches of meat out there of all different kinds. There's ham and venison, and there's roast beef, and there's stews, and there's vegetables and fruits and wines and ales and all sorts of wonderful things spread up and down this table. More food is on this table than probably most of any one of you individually has ever seen in a town at one point in time.
Is it real?
And it is real. And it is prepaid for by the big fat man, who introduces himself as Baron Alton.
Thanks, Baron. Your
No,
celery's really great.
yes.
Thank you for coming. Captain Pete says that you're quite the shyster, as he points at Splug.
Captain Pete, DF thief? Sorry.
Peter for short.
I need someone who has cunning like you. You see.
Okay, but I'm a man of faith, Mr. What did you say your name was? Baron someone?
Alton.
Baron Porkchop. Baron Alphen. Yes. I'm just a mere acolyte, my friend. I basically just heal wounded combatants back to health. Like all these knuckleheads behind me. I'm always taking care of these guys.
I knew it. You are part druid. You're returning to your druid origins.
Druids, I'm not a tree hugger, if that's what you're asking.
You're healing woodland creatures like these two oafs.
Well, you're talking about Cousin Eddie and Cousin Clark. Yeah, well,
yeah,
I kind of have.
They're bears.
We're part of we're distant cousins. I mean, we're part of the whole goblinoid thing, goblins, hobgoblins, and bugbears. It's not by my choice, but I was raised by.
I know it is by nature's choice. Nature will reincarnate you in lesser creatures so that you will learn the ways of the nature and you will appreciate them by working your way up through the ranks of kobolds and goblins and then potentially bugbears before you finally make your way back to a true form, such as a furbolg, like myself.
That's fucking racist. New guy.
I thought you were a bugbear. I'm sorry about that. You kind of look the same.
He's blue.
I mean, no offense. Yeah. Okay. And I kind of roll my eyes as he's saying all this. I'm like kind of looking back at everybody, rolling my eyes, going like, "Whoa, this dude's like out there."
Well, I say to the man, with that being the case that our reputation precedes us, what exactly is the meaning of this feast that you put up before us? What are you looking for?
Yeah, exactly. What's the catch? Like my hashtag Team Tregon friend said over here, Tregon.
He reaches down in front of him, and you see that he has a small wrapped package, cloth wrapped package, and he sets it out in front of you in the middle of the table. It's about 1.5 feet long and about 6 inches wide. Go ahead, unwrap it.
I kind of nudge Splug. Remind you of anything?
I unwrap it. I'm careful with it, and I'm trying to be delicate, and I'm eating my carrot sticks and my celery sticks at the same time. One
What's the
hand
guy
in
look
one
like while Splug's doing that? What's the gentleman doing? Does he look apprehensive, or does he look?
He has his fingers steepled and his elbows on the table, and he puts his index fingers up against his lips, and he's watching you with intense curiosity and joy mixed together. He's not
licking
hiding it
his
very
lips,
well.
is he?
Joy.
Thankfully,
as in,
the rest of his mouth is hiding behind his hands, so you really can't tell if he's licking his lips. But what you do see as you unwrap it is you see the hilt, pommel, and a part of a blade of what looks like was once an ornate and gorgeous-looking longsword. On it, there is hammered into the blade itself, right above the quillins, is what looks like an anvil with a hammer striking it in the center of a circle.
Oh.
It's a SMiteworks blade. It's got to be valuable.
Does anybody recognize that symbol?
Well,
Why?
all of you, if you
Mr.
wish to,
DM.
well, all of you, if you wish to, can roll a history check.
Well,
I have my own little goblin trying to yank
Yeah.
at my arm at the moment.
no shit.
Tregan has already got the rolls going.
Yeah, I know. Who knows that? Yeah.
Oh, I put a link into what this guy looks like in the chat
I
box.
see that.
I started off strong. First roll.
There you go.
There you go. One to start.
Awesome.
Not so great without your
Oh.
DM mod now, are you?
I've got a patch over one eye. I can't really tell what I'm looking at.
See, it's kind of like a virus that goes right along with the character XML he sent me. He just shifted it over to me. So.
Ooh,
Yep.
thanks, dog.
All right, so Cousin Clark and Splug, the two of you do recognize it.
New game.
You
table.
recognize it as a dwarven mark from a great and ancient craftsman named Durgadin.
Ooh.
All right.
You see that mark? I know at last where to find Durgadin's forge. I am willing to pay you to go to this complex and return any additional blades of his you may find or any maps of the location that you can make. I'm willing to pay you.
Well, how much there, Baron? Because we don't come cheap. These bugbears eat a lot, and I'm eating celery and carrots because these guys are stuffing their face. So
And you're
we don't come
you're
cheap.
born again druid.
And I'm a born again druid as I roll my eyes. What this guy says, yeah.
Yeah. You're just more advanced than these other ones.
What's your name, by the way, pal?
My name is
Fuck.
Rupert.
Lost Luck
Rupert.
comes off the Herbold.
What? Why do you have a patch on your eye, Rupert?
I shifted over to the other side. I'm like, well, I find that it really helps, set the tone.
Oh. So do both of your eyes work? You just kind of wear a patch to wear one?
Yeah,
Is
I
it-
mean, having depth perception really, I'm trying to challenge myself to strain my eyes so that they become better and better.
Nice.
Well, maybe you should worship Thor. He might be able to help you out with
Oh
that.
no.
Hey.
The trials of reincarnation are indeed tough. You'll find your way, young one.
Mr. Baron Porkchop,
Yes.
how much is this job going to be worth? Like I said, I mean,
If you-
we've got a little bit of we're willing to swing a little bit with our fees. but we
We
also
are?
want you to sign it. Yeah, hey, and I'm winking back at Team Tragon back there, and I'm going, yeah, we are.
Oh
And
yeah,
I'm-
we
I'm-
are. You're right.
I'm
You're right.
breaking out a piece of parchment out of my pack with a quill and some ink, and I say there's some guidelines that we have too, but we can get into those formalities after we find out what kind of payment you're willing to pay us.
He sees you pull out your quill and your ink and your paper and such, and as he reaches down to his side, he pulls out a small satchel, opens it. Inside there are letters of marque waiting to be sealed, brings out a sealing wax and such. No need to draw up contracts. I already have them. But I'm willing to give each of you 15 gold pieces just for returning with information.
15 gold pieces.
A piece. Now, if you're willing to bring back a detailed map of the area, then I'll give you an additional 100 gold pieces.
Each?
No, total.
Hmm.
You may roll an insight check if you wish to get anything else out of him.
I would
In the tower,
yeah.
please.
Yeah, can I first have? We are equal shares here. We are a business. So let's all huddle together, guys, and let's talk about this because, guys, this guy's offering us 15 gold. I mean, I'm fixing to spend that on celery sticks and carrots. I mean, holy cow! This guy's. I think he's trying to pull one over. Even the 100 gold for all of the. To make a detailed map, I'm not no cartographer. Can any of you draw? I can barely write my name. The acolytes taught me how to scribble my name down. I don't know.
Cousin Eddie thinks we could take him. We'll just skip this whole adventure and just get the money now.
I don't know. I think that might make Mr. Dungeon Master mad.
If that is what you choose to do, then that is what you choose to do.
And I kind of like Splug, and I spent a bunch of money on a costume that I haven't gotten yet. I'm still waiting for the damn most important piece. But
You got to slow this down.
Yeah, let's slow it down.
We might visit that hole in the center of the portal too, the awning there. I don't really want to go down that. I don't think so. What is it you're not telling us?
Well, with your insight check, guess what? You think you're
Shut
getting
up.
a great deal.
Damn it.
However, surprisingly, Cousin Eddie, you think you could probably squeeze him for a little more.
So Cousin Eddie takes out another cigar. So he's got 2 cigars in his mouth. So just so you know how serious this is.
That shit
I'm gonna back
stinks.
out of the way of this. I'm no good here anymore, apparently.
And takes out Turkey Neck and sets it down and says, Mister, I don't even get out of bed for 15 gold. I think you can give us a little more.
He leans forward in his considerable bulk. I mean, Cousin Eddie and Cousin Clark could probably stand side by side and still hide behind this guy. But he has no muscle. He is nothing but fat. Leans
Big guys
forward.
need loving too.
Oh, yeah. Looks Cousin Eddie dead in the eyes. Plucks one of the 2 cigars out of his mouth, pops it in his own. Well, I do like the cut of your jib, boy.
Cousin Eddie
20.
Cousin Eddie turns around to the party and says, I kind of like this guy. I think we're going to do well.
That's secondhand smoke. It's not good for you.
I had such a smart-ass remark for that. I'll give you 20. Go no higher.
But the rest of them get 15. Is that right? Is that what I'm understanding?
No, I'll give you each 20.
Okay.
If you have the audacity to subtly threaten me, then I think you might be what I'm looking for. And he looks over at Splug. And to whatever deity that you worship, I will donate an equal amount to your charities.
Oh, that's good. I'll just take the money and make sure the next time I head over to the temple, I'll make sure that I throw it in the pot. And Thor will appreciate that.
Excellent. Excellent. Well then, where you're going to be going to is a place called the Stone Tooth. There's a small town, about 30 miles south of it, if you wish to stop there. But otherwise, I do have a map that will bring you in the generic area of the Stone Tooth.
And Mr. Porkchop, Baron Porkchop, your Highness, what this Stone Tooth? What is it? Is it like an area? Is it the name of a town? Is it a tavern? Oh,
It's a mountain.
It's a mountain. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Never
indeed.
heard of the Stone Tooth before.
It's to the northeast, a few days away.
So what's south?
From what I've heard, I think you are already in that neighborhood.
Okay, well, you said something south, or is it north? Because you're losing me here. I'm getting a little lost.
It's northeast.
Okay, so what's south then? Because you said south of something.
South
right?
of the Stone Tooth, about 30 miles or so, is a small town called Blazing Dell. If you want to stop there, you're welcome to. It's more of a one-horse town. If you need provisions, you can stop there. But I don't think you need to stop there. I think you could ride right into the Stone Tooth and go see what you can see.
When you say ride, you're going to supply us with horses, right? Because we don't have any transportation. But that is part of the contract. I was wanting to draw. Yeah, that's exactly what the contract was for. Is any one of our clients that we have, they always provide transportation to and from the adventure in question.
Oh, well, I will put that in provisionally within the contracts if you return the horses.
We'll return them, but maybe you can give us a buyout clause saying that we can buy them at the end of the adventure too for maybe a discounted rate or something. Because I'll be honest, I'm tired of writing this into the contract every damn time, and having some steeds would be pretty cool. Even though I don't need a steed, I would rather have like a wild boar. So if you could find me a little wild boar, I don't need a horse, and I'll ride that. I'll ride that bitch into the sunset if it's a wild boar. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yep, he's
Plus,
definitely a
I
druid.
need 'em. Yep, I'm part druid.
Give me one moment, please.
Plus,
Okay, Baron Porkchop.
we're not paying full price for them horses because them things will be used when we get back.
That's right.
Oh,
You
God.
tell him, cousin
Probably
Eddie.
abused if a bugbear rides it.
Well, I have no boars. I do have horses. I have ponies.
Maybe we can kind of dress the pony up to look like a boar. Maybe tape some tusk onto
What you
him or
do
something.
to the pony after it leaves my eyesight is up to you.
Okay.
Corvette,
And
you're fine.
in this case, I will definitely put in a buyout clause.
There's really
That
no.
if you
don't
return
have
them
any-
in worse condition, you will definitely be buying them out.
Okay, so we'll put that in the clause too. But you really don't have any boars? God, I'm gonna be stuck with a goddamn.
The only
pony?
boars that I own go in my belly.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
well,
Pops,
okay.
we need to add the accidental insurance clause.
Oh, that's right. In case you or your cousin eat the damn things, right?
Do you want to prepay for all the hay, or do you want to just feed them as you go and bring them back full?
We just let them graze, right? I mean, that's all you do with horses. I mean, you're the druid. You would know what these things eat.
That's
Yeah, I
why
know.
a druid's going along. It's like having your own mechanic
Yeah.
for horses.
I'll talk to him and
Roadside
tell him it's
assistance.
okay.
I think this new guy's gonna fit right in.
Excellent. He draws up the contract and has each of you sign it. As you just saw, I shared with all of you the quest.
Let's see.
Maybe in your quests tab.
It popped.
Yeah.
Mine showed up.
Yep, it did. It popped up. I sign it. DADDY.
I step forward. Cousin Clark signs it and looks up at the guy and says, "You bargain well, Jabba."
Jabba no wonder Wookie nibble Pidgey.
Cousin Eddie walks up, puts his cigar out on it. That's his signature.
I put a thumbprint on it.
Excellent.
Vostok just kind of stares for a minute and then like scratches an X.
This is the great thing about having a bunch of humanoids as party members. None of them know how to sign their name.
I'm the only one that's close to.
Shave those
trouble.
slits.
All right, yeah, I'll sign.
When the quote-unquote inept rogue is the only one who has any sort of, training or intelligence or schooling, that is really, really sad.
We're doomed.
Vostok has real life experience, Cobalt experience. Screw your schools.
Wow. All right, so where would you like to go? You have two choices. You can go to Blazing Dell, which is a small mining town to the south of the Stone, whatever. I'm pulling a
Stone Tooth.
Doug.
Stone
Yeah, the Stone
Tooth.
Tooth. It's like I'm reading along as we're going here.
Do you need me to,
Hey, no, that's
run this for you?
I had 6 months to prepare. I did nothing.
All right, so you can either go to Blazing Dell, which is south of the Stone Tooth, or you can go directly to the Stone Tooth. It's your choice. Or you can just, take his money and run kind of thing. He is going to pay you half up front, so he's going to give you each 10 gold pieces right up front. So add that to your character sheets. He'll give you the other 10 upon return.
Okay. Can I take a sack of carrot sticks and celery on the way?
Why,
This sauce
yes.
is great.
Yes, you can.
Do you know the name of this sauce? What is this stuff? This stuff's really good. The white stuff.
It's
Did you get
called
it off a
Yawning
6-inch package?
sauce.
I was hoping you were going to say ranch, but no. Well, that stuff's great. I'll take a bottle of that too.
Well, you'd need to speak to
Eddie's
Sternan down below in order to get a bottle of that. This is his own special house blend.
That'll be 10 gold.
Yeah.
Well, considering he charges 1 gold piece just to go down the hole and come back up.
Oh, I bought a signal whistle too. It's around my neck.
You bought a rape whistle?
Corvette, you watch too much
I
porn.
bought a signal whistle.
That you
There's
know
a big
that.
difference in those. Nope.
Okay. I'm good with that.
Cousins,
So what do you
where we
guys
headed?
think?
Where do you want to head, cuz? Clark?
I
Off
want to
Clark.
go straight to the stone.
Eddie points at Clark and says, "I let everything last time. It's Clark's turn."
We should spend lots of time in the wilderness so that you can reacquaint yourselves with your spirits.
I'm sure there's plenty of wilderness on the way. How do we know how far, Mr. Dungeon Master, how far these places are?
A few days.
Yeah, okay.
Blazing Dell is about 3 days, and then the Stone Tooth would probably be about another 2 days north of that.
Mr. DM, the module didn't come with maps to show us wayward travelers where the hell we're at.
It does, but when you get closer, yes.
Just checking.
I am too poor, Corvette. That's the truth. I am too poor.
Lostock, what do you think?
Yeah. I think we go to this mountain and we take these weapons for ourselves.
Oh.
That was expected.
I kind of like what he says. Although,
Screw this fat human.
yeah, but a lot of times
not-
these
but not
guys
literally.
have a lot of money.
No, not
literally.
Not literally. No, gross.
I'm
Well-
like the guy with the eye patch on this.
Yeah.
Hashtag eye patch, but yeah. usually a lot of money comes with a lot of bruteful thugs, and I don't want to have to deal with that. So I don't know. Maybe we could give him concoct this story and maybe try to get more out of him. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe we can say like 2 or 3 of you died and we need to be compensated or something like that for it. We could just kind of say, well, that was a clause in a contract, and just kind of make something up. I mean, who reads these contracts anyway, right?
The devils. Devils always read it.
Yeah. And Mr. Baron Porkchop, can you sign this contract? This is legal for our organization as well. And I put down like a blank piece of parchment, just a couple scribbles on it.
He will sign off on it happily. He will even put sealing wax on it and put his own signet upon it.
Oh. Hey, we're official now, guys. Team Dirty Rotten Scoundrels, LLC. What's going on with that?
LLC.
So what was the choice? Blazing Dell or the Stone Tooth?
I think we've got all the stuff we need. We just bought a bunch of stuff, so I don't mind going to the.
You are definitely well supplied at the moment. Which, by the way, if anybody has any ammunition missing on their character sheets at the moment, go ahead and give it back to yourself for free.
Wow.
Excellent.
I never hit anything, so.
So was the was the did we decide Stone Tooth? Is that where?
Yeah, we could get a Stone Tooth.
Is that what it's
The
called? Stone Tooth?
mountains.
Yep,
Yeah.
Stone Tooth.
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty.
I say we load up and giddy up.
Well, let's see here. I would like a D20 roll from all of you. You can do it right out in the chat.
Jesus, off to a great start.
Fucking Splug.
Hey, when
As
that
we wait
dice
a month
finally
for
stops
this thing
spinning,
to, go.
and you got a 3.
Yeah,
That's what you
just
get.
right up the alley. I can't break a 10.
Well, actually, believe it or not, you probably did want to roll a little bit low because there is not going to be any sort of encounter on your way. But you do travel north along the road. You pass by the. Yes.
I was gonna say, as we're traveling, you'll know Rupert is constantly picking berries and stuff off trees and handing it over to the other party members. Yeah, try this berry; it's really good.
Have we discerned why
I try
Rupert
it.
is with us? Did the man force Rupert to join us, or how did Rupert get involved?
He thinks we're all members of the Druid Council.
Dragon, he just kind of showed up, and I mean, he was talking about he can talk to animals and feeding us berries. I mean, he's literally dropping them into my mouth for me. I like that. So
Speaking
I mean,
of which,
he's
can
got
Rupert
that
please
cool
roll
eye
me a
patch.
nature check?
Oh boy.
Plus
Yeah,
50.
Tower.
Yeah, he just fed you something poisonous. Nice job. Laxative. Big laxative.
No, he does not feed you any sort of laxatives or any other things. A few of the berries are a little tart, not in season, but otherwise, he does a pretty good job of keeping everybody pretty happy.
Maybe he's got one of those big palm leaves that he waves on you too, Splug, as he feeds you the fruit. You know, the other one he's waving.
Those aren't palm leaves. Those are what is it called? Mistletoe, and he has mistletoe hung on his belt.
Well, that's not a goblin custom, and
He
I'm
carries
not
a
doing
set
that.
of set of berries down there too. Every once in a while, you'll see him
Jesus
pick one
Christ.
off
Sure, he
there.
has a few berries in his pants.
Big
Oh,
berries,
God.
yeah.
Got mistletoe
Eat
on
one
his.
of these berries; it'll keep you full for a day.
What did I get myself into?
Special kisses go on there.
He's got mistletoe on his belt, and he just keeps mumbling, "Kiss it, kiss it."
Oh boy.
That's
He
right.
gives a whole new definition to the term teabag. with
All
that.
you, Splug. You're all there, baby. It's all you.
Thanks, guys.
All right. Well, as you're traveling north, you do pass by a little road that goes east towards Blazing Dell. You come to a slight fork in the road, and there's a small track that goes off, and you can see off in the distance to the north this large mountain hill that looks a little strange.
Mhm.
I do have a picture for it somewhere. But in the meantime, let's give you a little map.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I didn't do this.
What is it?
What is it? Yeah.
Okay.
It's a
Oh.
hole in the ground.
I see it now. It was Kevin and blurry, but I can see it now. It was that berry it was messing with.
Is that actually smoke?
That is actually some smoke coming out over there. The party is pee.
Oh,
And you
gotcha.
are following a track that goes through the woods and starts snaking its way up towards the stone tooth.
What time of day is it?
At the moment, it is the early afternoon of the 5th day since you've left Waterdeep.
That's
How's
not
the
good.
weather?
The weather is decent today. It's unseasonably chilly, about 5 degrees cooler than normal. Not very humid.
I kind of pull my pony up beside Vostok, and I ask him, "Hey, Vostok, you haven't really said much about taking out all those kobolds back there. You're not really pissed at everybody about that, right? I hope not."
I asked my
You have
wife
to have a
after
will to
work
live
if
to
she
be
wanted to
pissed.
take a load off. She said okay,
what-
so I handed
so
her a
does-
paper towel.
So, what kind
Said,
of
"Give me
what kind
3
of answer
minutes
is that? I asked you if
and
yes
smile
or no.
like a
I mean,
donut."
are you mad or no? Or
Jesus Christ.
I'm a goblin. I don't understand what you just said.
For one moment, Vostok had dream. Big dream. Then dream go away. Now Vostok not know what to think.
What was dream about? You not scoring with that queen back there or something? She wasn't right for you.
That was just going to be a benefit. A little side benefit. I wanted a better future for my kobold brethren. Didn't get it.
Well, hey, once we're done adventuring, you'll have all the money to start your own clan. You could even call it Kobold Town. That would be pretty cool. I'd visit. Buy you a piece of land and call it Kobold Town. Voss, like you're gonna have lots of money. We're gonna be rich.
Tickle corn.
Yeah. And you could even have the password to get in to the gate tickle corn. I mean, if you want to relive that and all, I mean, it's up to you.
Vostok just sighs, a very world-weary sigh.
It was just an idea. I mean, yeah.
So I'm assuming you're having this conversation as you're traveling up this track?
Yeah.
It's part of the journey.
Yeah, while they're talking, and I'm just keeping an eye out up ahead.
Okay.
How much shade is there along this trail?
A lot. The track itself isn't much wider than possibly a wagon. It's old.
Trail.
Not very well traveled at all. The track itself isn't much wider than kind of possibly a wagon overhead, almost making a cathedral-like setting as the boughs kind of arc and the leaves, make everything look all dappled in sunlight as you walk along. To you, it's absolutely fucking horrendous because
Yeah. All right. That's what I was wondering. All right.
So by late afternoon, you have come to the base of the Stone Tooth. At the base of the Stone Tooth, you can see that the trail that you've been following switchbacks its way up the side of this mountain. Do you want to stop here to have lunch or dinner, or do you wish to continue up the trail? It seems that the trail, what you can see of it from your current location, you may be getting close to dark by the time you get to the top.
I kind of want to know what this smoke is. Is it a camp or is it a
Can we see
fissure
the
of some
smoke from the
kind?
canopies?
Tickle porn.
We may not be able to.
At this current point, you cannot. Occasionally, through the canopy, you can catch little wisps of smoke. It's white and fluffy, so it could be cloud, it could be mist, it could be all sorts of different things. But to reach the area of the smoke, you'd have to bushwhack through the forest if you wish.
The
The
forest
last
never
time
asked to
I
be
was
bushwhacked.
bushwhacking, I damn near got arrested, and that was not fun.
So I will, Rupert will go over and try to find I don't know, some little woodland creature, a squirrel or a, I don't know, toad
comes
or
to
something,
raping.
and start talking to it in Druidic.
All right, you do indeed find yourself a squirrel. What would you like to ask the squirrel?
I will ask the squirrel, what other creatures live in this area?
There are not many creatures that live around here.
I love it.
Very good. What is up on the mountain? What lives in the mountain?
Oh, terrible, terrible pig things.
Pink things?
Pig,
Like
pig.
pig things. Like him? And I'll point to Splug.
No, 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 much bigger, much, much, much bigger. Like
But not
him.
as big as him. And I point to like Cousin Eddie and Cousin Clark.
Yes, yes, big like them.
Oh, okay. Lots
And
of them.
Green.
Green. Thank you very much, young squirrel. And I'll pull out a little handful of some acorns that I keep in my pack and hand it to him.
He
And then I'll come
smiles,
over
takes
come
a
over to the
whisk
party.
from up his tree.
and I'll say, so there are some more goblinoids up on the mountain, bigger than Splug, but about the size of Cousin Eddie and Cousin Clark, but green.
Awesome.
Big and green.
Wait, who told you this? In
A
character,
squirrel, just a small squirrel told me.
a squirrel told you this.
Do you no longer remember how to speak with the squirrels?
I told you this guy's good.
Okay.
The secret is in the nuts.
Shit.
I'm looking for a nut.
Oh,
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
I need my sounds on.
I need my stories. I need my stories.
Maybe we'll make some new friends when we go meet these green pig people.
Oh, now I know what they are. Sorry, derp. I'm
Oh,
having a
you
derp
mean-
moment.
Are they orcs? They stink really bad, the orcs?
Well, to a squirrel, I'm sure many things stink pretty badly.
No.
Talk to squirrels and run to Canada.
Well,
For instance,
the little squirrel
I
ran
can't
off,
really-
so
I can't really walk downstream of Cousin Eddie. That's a little difficult.
It's the cigar.
How far do we think we have to hack through the underbrush to get to where that fire's at? Did you say?
I did not say, but if you want to roll me a survival check, I could possibly tell you a little bit more about that.
I'll ask the Furbolg too, since he's, of the forest and land. He
All
can
right.
determine what we may have to.
You want it in the
face.
tower or open?
Let's do it in the tower.
All right. So I'll hold out my finger, kind of get a sense of the wind, and kind of look and sniff the air.
You know that the rough area that you would have been going to, it's going to probably take at least a good solid day to get there from here. That's without any thistles or any like brush in the way that would be really very insurmountable for this group. It'd probably tear most of them apart, so you'd have to go around it. So at least a day.
Based off the density of the smoke, and as I witnessed it drifting compared to the air velocity, I think it will take us at least a day or so to reach there. But it could take longer since you are not yet one with your druid selves. If you could learn your abilities and shapeshift back into the form of apes, I'm sure we could use some tree movement to skip
Well,
over the briars on the
Would
ground.
two bugbears be okay? 2 bugbears instead of apes? So they're pretty close.
What's an ape?
Oh my
An
God.
ape is much like Splug, but doesn't use as many words.
Oh, yeah.
And hairier. A little bit hairier.
I think I like apes.
Yes, apes are very nice. And they throw shit.
Even better.
Like what kind of things? No, actual shit.
So
yes,
not,
actual shit.
not so much unlike Splug after all, then.
And they don't drink very much water, so it tends to hurt when it smacks you.
Now, I'm trying to figure out how a furbolg would know what a monkey or an ape would do.
I'm very aware of a lot of the animals that live in the wild.
His archetype is scatologist. He's a circle of the poo.
You can learn a lot from creatures by investigating their excrement.
So what is the choice? Do you want to bushwhack, possibly go see what this smoke may be, or do you wish to continue up the switchback? Or do you have it something entirely different that I don't have planned?
That could simply be the village that the fat human told us of.
Let's go check out the smoke.
Is the village on fire?
We don't know.
Because I'd like to see that.
It didn't appear to have. It did not appear to have as much smoke as like a town burning. It's more like a bonfire, large cook fire.
Oh, okay.
All right.
But we could burn it down and return it to its natural state.
I'm starting to like this furbolg a bit more.
And it's late afternoon?
It is late afternoon. Yes.
What's the scale? Like, if we follow the switchback to the next point, how long will it take to get there?
Because of the climb that goes along with it, it'll take maybe 2 hours. But it looks like there's some kind of road, worked stone road coming up.
Okay, so my thinking is follow the switchback to that next point, and then it'll probably be time for us to make camp, and then we can decide when we wake up if we want to go to the smoke or to the other place.
Let's see if we wake up.
It'll be higher on the mountain, so you'll have a better
Yes,
vantage point.
Yes, and it's also be very, very, very high up on the mountain at that point.
I'm good
Alright,
with it.
So,
Fine, let's
so do
go.
you want me to
Let's go
fast
look
forward
out.
to that point?
Sure.
Alrighty, so you guys will camp right here for the evening. You can see a little bit better. You see the peak of what looks like the Stone Tooth looks like a mountain range or a part of a mountain range, and that looks like a peak that has some smoke coming out of it. And there's
I mean,
not
sort
a
of like
lot of
something
smoke.
that explodes like a volcano.
Possibly like a very small volcano, yes.
Oh boy,
No, it's not something on fire then. Oh.
it's the calm before the storm, guys.
So as the sun dips down low on the
Ah,
western,
yeah.
eastern,
Here it comes.
northern horizon, all of you will go to bed.
Ooh.
That's nice.
Nice mood lighting.
Come on, cousin Eddie and Daddy Splug need to have their mood lighting.
I was gonna pull my goblin wiener out, but I decided not to say that. But I guess I did.
Anyway,
Here we go.
You asked for it.
I did ask for it. I did. Matter of fact, why don't we have cousin Eddie and Daddy Splug, the two of you, roll me a 6-sided die each, right out in chat.
Oh boy.
I think Schmo might still be AFK.
Oh, is he? All right. Then why don't we have Vostok do it?
Splug's aim is true.
Ah,
Right
very
there.
good. During the evening, as you're bedding down, it will be Ruprecht. You're the one who notices that this area has been traveled, and it's been traveled recently.
By natural creatures or booted invaders?
By booted. If you wish to know more, you could always utilize a skill, or you can just go with that information.
Booted
Would
invaders.
that be insight, perhaps? Or
That would be
survival?
a survival check.
All right.
It appears that within the last 24 hours, there has been 4 sets of booted feet that have come through this area and trampled things down.
Hmm.
They are heading down the mountain.
Down the mountain. Okay. All right. I will try to locate some more wildlife to talk to. And I'll use the old speech of beast and leaf here.
You will come across a small mountain goat kid.
Hello, Billy.
Hey, hello.
What's up,
Been a
Karish?
bad boy.
Who's your daddy?
So I will point to the grass and say, "What has trampled our plants in this area?
Mean things.
Mean things?"
Yes, they eat my parents.
Oh my God.
So
It wasn't these two bugbears back here, was it? Sorry about that. I'm sorry.
No, less hair.
less hair. Do they live on the mountain? Do they come up and down this path frequently?
Yes, many.
Do they return every night?
Every few days.
Every few days. I see. And there are. Do you know how many there are? And I'll kind of like stomp on the ground. Can you stomp to indicate how many there are?
He starts jumping around.
Lots. Okay. Very good. Okay. Well, stay out of sight. And if we come across them, perhaps we will deal with them so you will have some vengeance.
Excellent.
But avoid the bugbears because they do look hungry.
He runs away. Susie's in the background. I'm not sure if you can hear her. She's going, "Bah means no."
All right. So I'll go back to the party and tell them that 4 of the mountain dwellers have traveled through this area in the last day. And a local goat has told me that they are bad, mean creatures and that they return up and down the mountain every few days. So they might come back in this evening. We should keep a watch.
Maybe camp out off the road.
And maybe use not use a fire tonight.
I'm fine with that.
Or use a fire and camp away from it to set a trap.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Did we, Furball? Do you have dark vision?
I don't actually think that I do. Let's see.
I think we were gonna get rid of our other dark vision.
I know.
Where is Thurbold? Oh wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, he died. Sorry.
Too soon.
Too soon.
Too soon.
That's all right. Thermal is resting peacefully inside the Sunless Citadel at this point. So
With the Kobold Queen.
with the Kobold Queen, yes,
And the scores of goblin children he murdered.
yes, indeed. He's playing arias with their spirits.
Well, let's camp offside the road a little bit and keep an eye on what we're thinking is going to be the road back up past us.
Sounds good.
All right.
Verbo, you got any night creatures that you can get assistance from?
I am still learning the ways of my ancestors, so I do not have the full power of the elders like you were before you were reincarnated. But I can turn into some animals.
Don't turn
It's
into
all
a
as
goat.
the moon wills it.
Okay. Don't do the goat. We know that.
Or do.
Or two, exactly. Through the night, I'm assuming you have set up your trap, your fire in one location, and you guys are sleeping in another location. Is that what's going to happen?
Yes.
Okay. Through the night, you do indeed hear the sounds of something moving nearby your fire.
Oh no.
It's not difficult to see as you see a small goat rummaging around near the fire, eating grass and such. Apparently, this goat has taken a shine to Rupert.
I look over the bugbears and say, nature is not kind to the stupid of the wildlife. If this goat should come too close to the fire and the bugbears are hungry, I can't do much to protect it.
We should probably just eat him and go ahead and put him out of his misery.
Indeed, that may be what nature calls for.
I could have some goat.
I'm not going to roleplay you killing a poor defenseless baby goat. If you wish to do so, then you can.
Why not? Would that be bad?
Oh my
Bad
god.
karma.
Waka waka.
God almighty.
I say just let it graze. I mean, we got a tree hugger here too. I don't know. We don't even know this guy. I mean, he could turn into this big tree and kill us all. We have no clue.
I do not yet know the ways to turn into a tree, but I'm working to learn such a thing.
I said that too loud. I'm sorry about that, Rupert. We just don't know you yet.
And then I'll cast a spell. I'll summon some good berries, a group of 10 of them, and they spring from the underneath the mistletoe that I keep on my belt. And I'll pluck one off and say, if any of you are hungry, I can feed each of you for a day.
Well, thanks.
Cousin Clark
That's
will
right.
extend his
I got no problem with that.
very long arm and try and
Wherever
get a
those berries
berry.
hanging,
They're hanging under my belt, so
Low-hanging fruit.
I'll pluck them off for you guys each.
Oh,
hand one.
I can get that. I'll get mine.
Just one per, because it has some healing magic in it as well.
just
Oh,
hold it up. He'll use his mouth. He won't reach for it with his hands. He'll just
Wow.
remember,
Don't lick each
Remember,
one of them.
Rupert?
That's not how you claim them.
we've known each other so long, Rupert. You know how you've been feeding the berries to me. Why don't you just let me? Yeah, never mind.
Anyway,
Baram,
let's
you.
move on. Okay, so we have some good berry using, and the
I guess
goat
they did
does
not-
go.
They didn't murder the goat, maybe.
No, they did not
No.
murder the goat. The goat does go tra-la-lalling down the hill all by itself, and
I'm
possibly
sorry,
off
Scream.
into
Don't worry about it.
Trap.
some unfortunate waiting party of humanoids down
Javelin.
below.
Goat will be killed in 15 minutes by something else.
Wah, wah. Okay, so the next morning,
It's
You
morning
awake.
now. Good.
yes, it is now morning. You have started up the hill.
I hear the goddamn music.
I hear the music.
Oh, that's
Sorry,
brilliant.
it was too easy. Sorry. I entertain
Oh,
myself.
snap.
Rising to the east of you is the mountain. Dropping off to the west of you is the mountain. Falling off the mountain will hurt. Don't fall off the mountain. But as you climb the hill, you can see that up ahead of you it flattens out to the north.
Whoa.
All right.
What do we see track wise?
Yeah. Well, I guess we move up, right?
Well, if you're looking for tracks, you can either roll survival or perception, either way.
Let's just go ahead and get another 3 out of the way.
Bam.
Okay, you do indeed find many, many tracks of booted feet coming both up and down the hill. And the path climbs up one last steep switchback towards a bare shoulder of rock. The hillside rises steeply on your right and drops away precariously on your left. Debris and rubbish lie scattered all over the last 100 yards or so of this, terrible looking little piece of land. And up ahead, the path opens into a wide ledge, and then it doubles back sharply into the mountainside. 2 bestial humanoids in hide armor stand watching the ledge. They appear to be inattentive, kind of bored. They have yet to see you.
Guys,
Cousin Eddie's
you
going
see
to try to
that?
get a sneak attack on him.
guys.
How about some initiative?
Oh, okay.
I was gonna
You can
sneak
keep
up
saying
on
something, Splug. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say if they didn't see us, I was gonna say, guys, let's fucking 2 again. Jesus Christ. Let's be a little stealthy. Let's take what do they look like? I mean, is this something that we've seen before? Do they look like something? Why am I whispering still?
I don't know, but it's awesome. Oh,
Jesus.
shit.
This is what they look like.
It's those green dudes the squirrel was talking about, isn't it,
Yeah,
Rupert?
with the
Yes,
with the
those are
pig
not
faces.
reincarnated druids.
Those don't look green
No?
to me, though.
He doesn't
I
look
can
green.
Kind of gray.
Maybe
His
the goat's
pants are green.
colorblind.
His pants are green. Maybe the
I think
squirrel
goat
was
is
only
blind.
looking low.
So did they see us?
No, they have not
Okay.
seen you yet.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to get this out of the way right now. I want to move along the side of the wall. And it's probably a horrible roll, but I'm going to go ahead and do it over here.
Don't jinx yourself. Don't jinx
I
yourself,
already rolled it.
Dragon. Jesus.
All right.
I apologize, Plug. You're right. I should be more positive.
You should.
More
Even though you do roll pretty bad, you still need to be pretty positive about it. Good things can come from bad rolls, I guess.
Cousin Eddie, you're going to be up first.
All right, Cousin Eddie. I'll move to right there. Spark a cigar up and hey boys, y'all seen a damn goat around here?
There
Their
goes the
heads
element of
whip around and
surprise.
look at you. Like, huh?
And yeah, I won't do anything aggressive. I'll just ask them if they've seen a goat and pass my turn.
Rupert.
All right. I think I'm going to use disguise self and make myself look like one of them.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a goat.
Or goat. Yeah, whatever.
Good too.
So that's a 1 per rest Furball ability. So I'll do that. That's what it looks like. And then I'm going to move forward 30 feet. Hey, I found this bugbear. Think he wants to join us.
They're looking confused at the moment. First, somebody comes up asking for a goat. Now, somebody's walking up. An orc walks up and is talking about bugbears. So they're looking confused. They look back and forth at each other for a moment.
I've got to ask this. I've been wondering this for an hour and 15 minutes. But Rupert, how in the hell did you end up with the last name Goonhart and being a tree hugger, a druid? That is just absolutely crazy.
Well, Furbolgs don't really have names. They call themselves by their clan. But the elves that I came across first said I needed a name when I traveled out and about.
That's right.
So they're the
so
ones
you're
who
from the
named me.
clan
That's right,
Goonhart,
Protoford. She
then.
flattens out to the north.
No,
Hilarious.
my name is something that's hard to pronounce. It sounds more like the blowing of leaves. But for the other humans, they said that we needed a name that you people could pronounce. That the
Oh,
other
you
could
people,
pronounce.
watch it, buddy.
That's racist. You better watch it. Well, okay, that makes sense, kinda. I was just wondering. Sorry.
And I'll shift my eye patch from one eye to the other, which I still have the eye patch, even though
I mean, he was saying it was sounding like winds and all that, you know.
he
so-
said, not the breaking of wind. That is my brother.
If Ruprecht is done, would he like to hit the small arrow that points down on the card?
I have used this software before, but I'm not from this land, so I will hit this button.
Intriguing.
I'm hoping
I'm
that was a sound
I'm-
effect and that it was not real.
Well, I'm just gonna, when in Rome, I'm gonna move up here stealthily and prepare my bow in case one of them proceeds to make an aggressive move to the cousins.
Okay.
And I won't add any other commentary to that. I'll pass it on.
Excellent. Cousin Clark.
Cousin Clark will move forward to stand next to Cousin Eddie and say, I wish to join as well.
I told him that there were goats. Do we still have any of that goat left? You know, those 2 goats we got?
And I will also ready a melee attack should that be necessary.
Excellent.
We got some horses down the hill y'all can eat too if there's no more goats.
We gotta pay for those goddamn things. Don't tell them that because they'll eat them. What are you thinking, Cousin Eddie? It's in our contract. If those things are gone, we gotta pay for them.
But I thought you got the accidental insurance.
I don't know if Baron Pork Chops is gonna do that.
Vostok.
Yeah.
I sure hope
All
we
right.
tied them up down there too.
All right. Vostok is gonna kind of hug the wall here,
He's a wall hugger.
go up behind Trigon, and then I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation to make a faint goat bleeding sound.
Ah.
I don't have that sound effect. I need to download it real quick. One moment.
Real quick, I need to download.
That's right. Quick thing.
All right, so the one that's closest to you turns around and looks at you. He seems to be relatively impressed or duped by what you have said so far and replies, "Ooh, did you?"
What?
Uh-oh.
I look at Clark and kind of shrug.
I shrug back.
He said that you guys were ugly. I can understand it.
I'll say back in common, I'll say, yeah, I know they're ugly, but I don't know how much they understand. We should probably talk in common.
Roll a deception check.
Deception?
I'm gonna stay here, and if combat starts, I've got a spell held, and then I'll cast a spell if
Look
we
at me
get
rolling with that
combat.
-1. Ha ha. Oh, nice. DM dice mod, player dice mod.
Yeah, I still got the player dice mod going apparently, considering it's the second one in a row. He just looks at you confused.
but they are kind of ugly.
He's looking at you like he has no idea what you're saying.
Let's see. I'll try. I'll kind of whisper to Splug. Hey, Splug, why don't you do the talking here?
I can't understand these guys. I was just bullshitting.
Okay, I'll try giant. I never learned Orc. Such a guttural language. So
He
I'll
says
say
something
in
really
giant.
quick.
I'll say, I think they speak giant in giant, to see if they seem like they understand that.
Hell,
They
I
turn
can't
and
even
look at each
understand.
other. They nod after you speak.
Uh-oh. I just nod.
Okay. So if Splug, if you're all done, have nothing else you'd like to do, it just seems like they're talking back and forth at the moment.
Yep. I got that
Okay.
action held though.
Yep, you do still have that held action. Alrighty. The orc that is to the north, Thark, he starts moving. He starts off at a leisurely walk to about here, and then he bolts up and around the corner, and you can hear him as he's running up that other corridor.
That sounded very much like an alarm.
Company's coming.
Cousin Eddie.
Cousin Eddie will move up here next to his buddy. And swing his turkey neck at him. And miss.
While you're swinging your turkey neck at him, the rest of you who have held actions, if any of you have a ranged held action, you may take it now.
On that one or the one that ran away?
On this specific one.
That'd be me.
Tragan, you hit him.
Now, is that a sneak attack?
I would say yes.
That's what I want to hear.
That's creepy.
And for piss ass.
Oh my god.
Man, 2s and 1s. Ah, beautiful. Absolutely
Hey,
beautiful.
Look at the bright side though. You hit at least.
Yeah, in the foot.
Rupert.
Yeah, Ruprecht is going to shapeshift, and he'll let out a loud kind of cry that will turn into the sound of a neighing horse, and I'll turn into a warhorse.
Okay.
I'm climbing.
And that should be as a bonus action.
Okay. You have large size at level 3. That's awesome.
Combat wild shape with a moon druid, so.
Sweet.
And then I've got 60 feet of movement, so I'm going to try to run up and around the corner here to see if I can get to where dude is and trample him.
Perfect. I love
Vostok,
the heavy side.
hit me upside the head, please, when
All right.
It's your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Okay.
20,
Yeah,
30.
I forgot,
Know how to
I
move,
forgot
I
I'm
can help
assassin.
you.
45.
I could have assassinated him.
50.
Crit. Hit.
Ah, can't quite get to him. There's 60 to there. Unless the wild shape size gets me the rest of the way there. I guess it depends on where I'd be. Ah, okay. A little bit back.
I would say right about there. Yeah, you can get him.
All right. So I'm going to try to do a trampling charge. So it says if the horse moves at least 20 feet straight toward a creature. Let's see. When I turn the bend, is that 20? Yeah, I guess it was 20 feet. Then first I have to hit with a hoof attack.
My hooves.
which I think I use its thing, right? So
Yes.
sweet. All
Which
right.
is a hit.
So I hit it with a little bit of damage.
Yeah, that type of damage.
And then let's see, target must succeed on a DC 14 strength check or be knocked prone. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. DC 14 first. There we go. Yes, sweet. So he's knocked down, and now, see, I've already taken a bonus action to change, so I can't do the trample, but I'll just stand there over top of him and drool, horsey language.
Okay. When you were running up and as you got to him and started doing things to him, an arrow whistled past your head.
Okay. I can't say anything in common or anything, so that, yep. And horse, if anyone speaks horse, it was probably like, oh shit.
Dragon.
What did Wark do? Has he done an attack?
Nope, he has not.
So if he hasn't taken a turn, since I forgot my assassinate lovely skill, will that be a crit hit if I hit this sumbitch?
I will say yes. Since he has not actually taken an action yet.
Well, let's see. Here we go. Let's try again. Oh, yeah.
That is a hit.
Yeah. So that will be this. There you go, dog. That's how it works, baby. And
Goes right through his head.
And I will slide around here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Slide on down to the
To
triple
get
rock and
people
catch the
around
Reverend
the corner.
Cleophas.
Okay. As you peek around the corner, you will notice with your passive perception being as high as it is, you see a number of arrow slits in the wall that are hidden very, very well. Matter of fact,
just step
from
right out
the-
in front of one.
From the center arrow slit, another arrow
Arrow.
comes flying out at the horse.
Yeah, and it'll have to be against its AC versus mine. Whatever
What
the
is
war
its?
horse is. A war horse's AC is 11.
That's a hit then.
Sorry, I thought it was a 27. I think I read that wrong. I was trying. Sorry, Doug.
You are struck by one. Cousin Clark.
Okay. I'm going to move to right here. And then do I see the arrow slits or I don't see them?
With your passive perception is too low to see them.
Okay, so then I don't know they're there. So I'm going to continue around to here. And I am going to ready a melee attack if somebody comes up on me, but I am not going to do anything else because I don't know the slits are there. That's what I said to my prom date.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't say anything. I missed that part right there. I'm sorry.
So 30 feet to there.
Switchback Mountain.
Yeah, I think I'll just continue over to there.
I thought you were going to say breakback.
Well, that's
Mountain.
yeah, that's the
Broke
joke.
back.
That's it.
All right, Splug, it's your turn, sir.
I'm going to come up beside Team Tragon here.
Now it's Brokeback Mountain as soon as you got up there.
Watch it.
Sorry, Uncle.
That's it for me. I'm going to pass it on.
Excellent. All right, Thark is going to continue to run. Ruprecht, you will get an attack of opportunity on
He should be prone first, so he'll be at half.
Yep, he has to stand up, so he'll use half on that.
Ah, missed him.
And he will run 45 feet up and around the corner, and he is still yelling. Cousin Eddie.
All right, Cousin Eddie. Let's see here. 5, 10. Cousin Eddie's gonna run up and jump onto the horse. Is that possible?
That is possible. You may run and jump on a horse.
All right, so I run and jump up on Rupert and kind of get him in the sides a little bit. And can I ready an action for when he moves into range of somebody to attack him?
Yes, you may.
All right, so I mount Rupert and wait for him to move.
Oh,
Nice. I knew you were going to say mount.
Oh my God. All right, before our horse moves,
I would
Another
just.
By the way,
shoot.
On the
You can-
horse, he's not wearing a saddle, so you got to go bareback a little bit on that one. And,
Oh my God!
But you
Switchback
notice-
Mountain.
And look at that. DM Dice Mod does work.
I
no!
kind of figured that I was bareback from the look on your face, looking at me as I am on your.
That is
your
classic.
shoulder.
Look at those tokens. Oh my God! We could not have planned that better.
Zoom in on that so everybody on the stream can see it.
I am zooming
Alright.
in there.
Oh my God! Oh Jesus!
That's what bareback looks like.
Yes, it is.
Hobgoblin style. No, wait.
I
Bugbear
can't
style.
quit you.
I was waiting. I was waiting.
All right.
So from the southeast and up on the wall, an arrow comes flying down and hits the horse.
Out.
So now it's Rupert's turn.
All right. So can I see around the corner a little bit from there? Can I see where he went to?
You can see a little.
I'm going to start chasing after him. So let's see. That's 5, 10, 15, 20 to there. Bring my little dude around with me. 25, 30.
Steps.
Oh, steps. Where'd he go off to? He said at 45. Let's see. Oh, there it goes. 50, 55. So I want to go charge him again to here and see if I can knock him down again. And no,
And
but
will
I got a
use,
buddy with me.
I use my ready attack.
Okay.
Oh,
Damn.
Come on, guys. Jesus.
You guys are so lucky I'm not using my rules because that would have probably hit the horse in the back of the head.
Watch where you're swinging that thing. I didn't say that, but it was.
Yeah.
Dragon.
I will yell to
Was
the
it
group.
my turn?
No, almost. There's Splug. I'm going to yell to the group to hug the eastern wall of the
I'll move around a little bit more here. There we
and
go.
point to the arrow slits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Those little
actually,
steps.
no.
Those steps threw me off.
I
With
am
him
going
pointing, those of you who are there can still, you can see now where he's pointing out that there are indeed arrow slits that are very well camouflaged into the wall.
And cunning action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this sumbitch hasn't taken an
Yes, he has.
He hit something? Never mind.
He didn't hit anything, but he has taken an action.
All right, then I don't get assassinate though. Bummer, but I will still shoot him. He's not surprised by me, is he?
No, he's not surprised by you.
Darn. Oh well. I'll still give him some love. How about that?
You do indeed give him some love. And you also notice 2 more arrow slits, one to the north and one to the south.
Continue pointing, but that's there we go. Boom.
All right. So since it's been pointed out to me, I will
Yep, and it's
dash, but I'm going to dash against the wall. So 20.
moving. As you move towards the wall, he will shoot at you first.
Okay.
And misses.
30. 40. 55.
Sweet. Vostok.
Alrighty. 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I see an orc through the slit?
No, you cannot. They have full concealment.
Alright. So there's 30. And then I'll probably move down to there. Call that good.
Awesome. Okay, before Splug goes, out of the north arrow slit, another arrow comes flying and will aim at the horse. It is the biggest target. And apparently must have a bugbear paladin riding upon his back.
That actually hits me because it should be an 11. So,
And you take a little bit more damage.
okay, I'm up to 15 on the horse.
You have no more temporary hit points. Does that knock you out of horse?
No, I actually, horse has got 19 hit point. Warhorse has 19. So once I hit 19, then I reverse out of warhorse form and back into my normal form.
Gotcha. Okay, Thark is not caring about you guys going to be able to get attacks of opportunity against him. So Clark, Rupert, and Eddie, the three of you will get opportunity attacks.
Oh yeah.
He is so dead.
Oh yeah.
We all just did our damage. Screw
Just
you.
stomp his head in afterwards after they've already stabbed him to death.
So Eddie, it is your turn.
Eddie will stay mounted on Rupert and ready an action for if we either get in range of somebody or somebody comes in range of us. And I'll pet the horse, pat him on the head, tell him what a good job he's doing.
Excellent.
All right, so Rupert the horse will try to go up these steps here.
As you're going up the steps.
Yeah. More shots?
Yes.
Okay.
This one from the south wall.
Oh, that might be enough to drop me out. Oh, still hanging on.
Cousin Eddie.
All right. Okay, so I'm still up. All right, so I'm gonna go try to get up to the steps. And is the door? What does the door look like?
It is a double stone door that is in
Ooh.
front of you.
Double stone. I'll try to give it a good kick to see if I can kick it open.
All right. Go ahead and give me a hoof attack on it. Or strength, your choice.
A 10?
You do indeed hit it, but your hoof slides down, dealing nothing to it, not really getting a lot of weight. It must be the bugbear on your back. You can't really get at it.
All right, so that's it for me.
Dragon.
Still pointing. Making sure everybody knows. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't get past those. Those doors are closed, right? So I can't go past them. So crap. I'll back up one and pass my turn holding. There we go.
Cousin Clark.
Are we using the your friend is difficult terrain rule?
We were using it last game, so we will continue using it this game.
All right, so that means I cannot get to the door unless I dash, and if I dash, I can't really do anything. So we're fucked with that horse in there. I am going to go to the corner so that I can at least avoid one arrow. And I will ready a melee weapon, but wait to see how things develop. Oh wait, sorry. Let's scratch that. I'm gonna move to here, and with my 15-foot reach, I'm gonna attack that door.
Excellent.
Do you want to impose any negatives on me or anything at this point?
No.
Okay.
I love the name of your glaive. Glaive.
It's a it's a Jerry Lewis weapon. Glaive. That's what it's called.
God, it's rough tonight.
It is. It is indeed rough. All right. So your magical glaive collides with the door. The door doesn't move. However, your glaive will bite into it if you wish to roll some damage.
Oh snap!
And as a point of reference, all of you have a point of inspiration.
Oh.
Excellent.
Do we have,
I'm feeling.
another one if we already had one?
Nope.
I don't feel
Alright.
sick or anything. What's going on?
The night is young.
Planning ahead.
Okay, so I do that damage, and then I will move to the corner.
Excellent. Vostok.
All right, watch this.
Watch this.
I'm gonna move over there. Can I see the door?
All right, everybody, I'm gonna run away and get a
You
drink.
can see the door past the horse. Yes.
All right, I'm
They'll
gonna bust out this scroll of knock I happen to have on me.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Hope it's range 60 feet. So I will use that scroll and cast it upon the door.
Excellent. So you knock. On
And
the
you
big
got a
stone
good
door.
vantage point of my horsey self from there too, I think.
They're never gonna know I'm gone. I'll be right back. Ain't that the horse's ass?
Oh, that's something I don't know if I want to run across as a big ass horse though.
Oh, and then I guess once that's open, I'll jump back there just for some cover.
Cousin Eddie sees that bridge and says, "Challenge accepted," and grabs the reins and kicks the horse.
Oh shit.
Well, let me go ahead and read the description to you before we go too terribly far. The great door opens into a large hall. A narrow ledge overlooks a deep, dark crevasse that cuts the room in two. A dangerous-looking rope bridge, frayed and thin, spans the gap. Water gurgles and rushes somewhere far below. Two copper braziers burn brightly on either side of the door, illuminating the western half of the room. Another ledge, barely visible on the other side of the castle.
Did you say brazier or brazier?
Brazier.
Okay.
Brazier is porn site.
I was wondering.
I have also used those in game.
I'm gonna move up, and does Rupert? He looks like he's in pretty bad shape, doesn't he?
The horse of him does, yes.
There's
He
a lot of
has
arrows
sticking out
shooting
of
off
him and
of him,
everything. Yeah.
I ask him as I'm kind of greasing my hands up with my paddles and my ointments. I ask him as a free action. Am I going to be okay to heal you? You're not going to kick me in the face or anything, are you, Rupert? This is going to hurt. This is going to help you, right? And can I do some kind of medical knowledge check to see if, helping a transformed individual will actually heal him or not?
You can use a nature. Actually, medicine. Yeah, go ahead and use medicine. That works.
Okay, all right.
While you're down in that area in that vicinity, you do notice that there is a rope, looks like a rope belt tied around the waist of the horse, and there are a couple of those berries hanging loose too.
Does he? Do you still have your eye patch on as in horse form? Or
Yeah.
Nice.
Anyway,
Nice.
yes, you do believe that a little bit of tender loving care will indeed help the horse.
Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is I am going to use a first level spell slot, and I will heal him with a cure wound spell, but I don't go anywhere near the berries.
That's probably wise.
All right.
They look a
so
little
that-
moldy anyway, I think.
I guess a couple of the arrows pop out.
Yeah.
Yep, they fall out.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean for it to hurt. And then I'll pass it.
Okay, before Cousin Eddie goes,
Hey, I'm happy. This is the 4th round of combat, 5th round before I use my first spell slot.
and you get ready to use another one because across the far side of the chasm, from behind the rubble, an
You
orc
mean the
steps
interior
out.
of the boat with the bridge over it? Is that it?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought. Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
It does kind of look like a boat. You're right.
It does.
I do like that
that's what I
picture.
thought.
Jack
Yeah,
Sparrow.
this is good. Did
You
you
should
make
use-
this?
I made this map, yes.
You should use
Oh,
that picture,
nice
Doug, for
job.
your horse form.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay, so across the orgasm.
Orcasm.
Yeah.
There's a picture
No
of what you
picture.
guys are actually looking at right now.
I got
Oh.
dibs on the lady.
The lady's not there. You are the lady.
Shit.
I got
But
dibs on the orc.
sees the horse, and the doors fly open with the great bugbear paladin riding upon his back. Heps a javelin right at Cousin Eddie, misses, and then ducks down behind some of the stuff back there.
Cousin Eddie will grab the reins, spur Rupert, and say, "Let's do it. Let's Dukes of Hazzard this shit." And ready an attack for when we get in range.
Okay. Rupert.
All right.
Horse
So Rupert does actually believe in reincarnation and that there's a good chance that whenever you die, you have a chance to come back as something greater than what you were when you were alive. So what would it take to jump something like this?
Holy Jesus.
Oh,
What's the horse's
my
strength?
God.
Horse's strength is 18.
I'm picturing Dr. Strangeglove as you go flying down. There's Cousin Eddie going, yeah.
That's right.
Okay. You can attempt an athletics check to jump across it.
Okay.
Like I
You
said.
do not now. All right, now you can attempt to do an athletics check to jump across, or you can do an acrobatics check to walk across. However, you'll have disadvantage to walk across as a horse,
Yeah, and I got a big ass dude on my back.
and you do have a big ass dude on your back. Either way, your character is smarter than an 8, correct?
Yes.
Doing either of those two actions as a horse would not behoove you.
Oh my God!
I see what you did there.
I quit.
I knew
This
that
is
was
too
coming.
much.
I
knew it.
absolutely hate puns, but that was maybe the greatest one ever.
Nice. Nicely done. DM gets inspiration on that
Yeah,
one.
yeah. DM
Yeah,
inspiration.
I vote for that.
All right.
Okay, Cousin Eddie puts his boots on because it's getting pretty deep around here.
So I will come right up to the edge here and go, "Er," and then put on my little horsey brakes, and then spin around,
Oh.
and then deposit Cousin Eddie. Whoops, if I can do it. Deposit Cousin Eddie there. So I'll rear up to where Cousin Eddie falls down on the thing there. Hop off, Cousin Eddie. That's horsey for get the hell off. And then I will drop my horse shape, and I will return back to Rubric.
Excellent.
Let's just roll and see if we would have made it.
Now, if you want to just roll just for the fuck of it, then go ahead.
All right. So I think
Yeah.
it'd be I would have a little bit higher strength, so my athletics would be a little bit better, but not by much.
The DC was 25.
Oh yeah, I'm screwed. That would be horrible. Oh, so close.
Not
Yeah,
even
but-
possible with a
but
plus
But yet
4.
not. Yeah. So there we go. Good choice. Good choice. All right.
Okay, and you're going to shrink back down to your...
I shrink back down to my normal shape. I do lose all the wounds. I return to my other hit points. Since that was wounds to that shape. It's kind of weird, but that's the way I understand it, at least.
Yes.
You're right. It's a shit.
And I will
Yeah.
try to walk across. So that was, I got a little bit of movement left.
Mhm.
Maybe to there. That's, I think, my first movement. And let's see if I have anything else I can do.
So you're gonna move your full, is what you're saying. You're gonna move.
Yeah,
full
just
30.
a regular
You're not gonna
full
take your
move, yeah.
time. You're just gonna like saunter across kind of thing.
No, there's obvious holes in it. I mean, obviously
There
the
is
map has
obvious
that.
holes in it, and it's a rope bridge. It swings and sways and does all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, I'm
on
gonna take my time. I'll take my time. So I'll do a double move, but move it the 30 speed, basically. If that
Okay.
makes sense.
Yep, I understand. In that case, you will only need to make an acrobatics check without disadvantage.
Oh, well, that's better, but not fantastic, but better. All right, acrobatics.
You succeed, so you are staying on.
All right.
As you start crossing, another orc steps out from behind the other set of rubble, sees the fact that you just morphed from a horse into this furbolg, is not really all that pleased by that, throws a javelin at you, misses, and then he too ducks down behind the rubble. Dragon.
What's that cover for them?
They're considered prone, so therefore people will have disadvantage at long range, and they have regular cover as well.
Shoot them when they come up.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna move in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna put myself right here. Actually, let's here 1, 2, 3 on the corner, and we'll hold as soon as one of them springs. The one orc one is closer to me, which springs up. He's gonna get an arrow in the face.
Excellent. Cousin Clark.
10, 20, 30 to there. Same deal as Tragon. Readying the crossbow.
Okay. Vostok.
Alrighty. I think I'm just gonna do some moving and get into right about there.
As you cross through,
Yep.
you will be attacked by a longbow. It misses you. That came out of the north wall, Splug.
Oh, so my passive perception noticed that, right?
Yes, it did.
I pointed it out to you.
Yeah.
You didn't
But
pay
just the
attention.
one.
That's okay. That's okay.
No, the one. I didn't see the other one.
Oh, I had pointed them out. Never mind. You didn't hear me. I was pointing them out as I was running along up that stairwell.
But Splug,
was-
you will definitely see this other one come out of the south wall.
Okay,
there you
I
go.
was way in the back because I just
Yes.
sprinted up to get here, so I probably didn't hear you.
Okay.
Because that one hit you.
Ouch!
Plug, arrow in the ass. That's all.
Yeah, I'm getting inside here. That hurt. I'm going inside. I'm moving in right to the middle. I'm going to stand at the very edge. Oh, wow. And I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on this orc. I think I'm within range. Let me just look at the range of Sacred Flame. I want this to be official and all. 60 feet.
Yeah, you're in 50.
40, 50. Yep. So let's go ahead and cast Sacred Flame. Let's give them we'll give him a check. Number 1. Oh, it looks like he failed his saving throw.
Yes, he did.
Ooh, and he takes 7
Nice.
as a hammer smashes down from the ceiling. Sort of looked like the hammer that I have, Thor's hammer, of course. Of course, mine's not the real, Mjolnir's, but it looks kind of like it. It's a replica.
Is it movie
It's-
quality or is it like Walmart quality?
This shit's like Walmart quality. It's got like a plastic hammer, a plastic camel, and
It's got a Beta Ray Bill.
Yeah, the
smiley
fake
face on the
leather
side.
strap. Yeah. It's like foam, so when you hit it, it squeaks. That kind of hammer.
Oh, jeez. All right, so the orc on the south, so orc number 2, stands up. So anybody who had a prepared action for the one on the south.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Once again, you are so lucky I'm not using my rules. And he's going to hurl a javelin at Rupert. Does nothing. And then he ducks back down behind the rocks.
Didn't Trigon have
Somewhere-
a ready action?
I had it on 1. So,
Yeah,
Oh,
on the north one.
you specifically called out a guy? Okay.
yeah, just what I saw. I think I'd seen him when I came in. So
Cousin Eddie.
Cousin Eddie.
I'm not feeling good being Rupert being ahead of Cousin Eddie right now on the bridge all of a sudden. I don't know why,
I
but
would love Cousin Eddie to engage them. That would be so nice of him to do that for me.
I don't know them well enough to get engaged with them. Can I like slide past Rupert as long as I go like hole to hole and not pole to hole? Is that okay?
Still calling him Rupert. I love
Are
this.
you going carefully or are you going full bore?
I will very delicately walk past him
I will hang on to one side of the rope bridge as he goes across the other.
as we awkwardly say, "Oh, excuse me, sorry."
Make
excuse
a
me."
London Bridges kind of a
All right, so you're
thing.
going to be moving at half move, and it's a double move to get through his space anyway. So it'd be 15 feet on top of him from where you started. So are you going to dash to continue past him? 15 feet.
And then I got dash to get past you again.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash it up.
10.
So how far
15,
can I get
20,
with the
25,
dash? Can I get
30.
over to the flatland? We'll
That
get
is
to right.
as far as you can get, is right about there. And I'd need an acrobatics check out of both you and Rupert.
Ah, shit. I'm good with that.
All right.
Okay. All right. Cousin Eddie's good.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
I need a whichever is higher for Rupert. I need either a strength or a dexterity save, please.
He's got that
Inspiration.
look on his token like, oh
Hmm.
shit.
That bridge
He
Yeah.
should have an oh shit moment, and I will tell you what happens at the
I'm
end of
gonna-
it. Which, by the way, Susie's like on the edge of her seat right now. She's like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
I want to use my what is that? Inspiration. Does that give me advantage on my roll?
Yes, it does give you advantage on this roll.
I will do the inspiration, turn myself around, and do a dexterity saving throw. Oh
Yeah.
Good. Okay. I will say this as the game master to you. In the original module, if anybody were to fall off this bridge, it's 20d6 falling damage. Then you land in a river and are drowned automatically as it sweeps you down underneath a crevice in the cave below. So
nice.
this is an insta-dead bridge.
Awesome. Love it. Ooh.
But okay, so Cousin Eddie, you have dashed over there, and for a moment, Rupert, as Cousin Eddie goes by, gets jostled. His foot slips off, but yet he's able to flip around and get both of his feet back up on the rope in time before he falls to his death.
Awesome. That was great fun. Thanks, Cousin Eddie, for the push.
And I do believe it's Rupert's turn.
All right. Yep.
If Cousin Eddie hits the little down arrow button on the
Oh
combat
yeah, I
tracker.
forgot about that.
So I'm going to move at my half speed, 5, 10, 15 to there. And then, was that another acrobatics check?
Yes, it is.
No more inspiration, dang it. Oh, that's good. All right.
That's good.
I got this bridge figured out now. And I'm going to actually use a cantrip called Thorn Whip to... they're prone, though. Damn it. It's a spell attack, ranged spell attack. They'll get defense, won't they? I'm gonna wait until they go to act. So
when he
I'm gonna,
stands up, yeah.
I'm gonna wait for Orc 1 to act, and as soon as he stands up, I'm gonna hit him with the
Thorn Whip.
Thorn Whip. Yeah,
Excellent.
try to.
Awesome. Yeah, let's get into a contest of strength with you on a bridge.
Haha.
All right, I will hold until after the Thorn Whip, if I see that, so that if he
Okay.
pulls him into range, then I can get extra damage. Dun dun dun.
All right,
so this one stands up.
so there's
And
Thorn
he has a
Whip.
javelin ready, and he's going to throw it right
And
at Cousin Eddie as you're doing your thing.
All right, so let's see.
Misses. That is a hit.
Sweet. So it's only going to do a little bit of damage. Oh, actually, pretty good. Pretty good. But
little
it
bit of
does.
damage.
It pulls him 10 feet closer.
That's
Yes, it
right, it does.
It's a melee
Pull
spell attack.
Pull that bitch close, please.
Now, did you aim for 1 or 2?
Who, me?
Oh, I meant
Oh,
one.
sorry.
Sorry, it
You
was
meant one,
whoever.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was 1.
I think I dropped the damage on the wrong dude, though.
That's all right. I got it. And you'll move him 10 feet closer
Yeah.
to there.
Yes. Now,
At which point, of course, Tregan, you can use your action, your held action.
and I'm liking to know, does he know I'm there?
You are standing in front of a brazier that's casting light, and you did not use stealth last turn.
Ah, he caught me in my lie. Well, I will shoot him anyway. Yeah.
And that is a hit.
He is 5 feet next to an ally.
Oh.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bleh, and he's dead.
And I will
Nicely
Now it's
done.
your regular turn.
now. I will do this and pass my turn.
All right.
Cousin Clark.
Education from dog there.
I will move 10. And then going slowly, I will go 20, 30,
Okay.
and give you your check that you need.
Yes, I do. I love this check. This is one of my favorite checks. You passed.
And I will ready my crossbow if said Goonie Goohoo stands up.
Goo-hoo. That's awesome. Vostok.
Alrighty. Rostock will move up to the ledge. Can I see Orc 2 even with cover?
He has cover. He doesn't have concealment.
Alright, and then I'll hit him with an acid splash. Ah.
Oh,
Oh. And that's my turn.
Okay. Before Splug goes, a door opens to the north of Tregan.
Just what? Excuse me?
How's that?
Door
Hello.
opens to the north of you.
Oh, that's the way we were supposed to go. If our rogue would have been like, "Hey guys, there's this easy route where you can go across the trickety ass
Son of a
bridge."
bitch.
And then a big old chop, which missed, and then he steps back.
And shuts the door?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
so to be clear, on a turn we can open a door, attack, and shut a door. That's correct.
He was literally standing on the other side of the door waiting to hear stuff.
No, but I mean we can do that as well, right?
If that door is able to, yes.
Okay, cool. There
I
he
think they're
goes.
testing you a little bit, Mr.
Yes,
Dungeon
it-
Master.
Yes, they're
No,
trying
no.
to find out. Rob does this to me all the time. He's like, "We can do that." I'm like,
Because
"If it
normally,
does
yeah,
this."
normally when something goes against the rules, I want to establish a clear pattern of, can we do that as well, or is there going to be some funny business? That's why I asked that.
AKA, you can use a bonus action to open a secret door if the lever to open said secret door is on that side.
Drink
Okay.
health potion as bonus action.
All right, everybody calm down. Everybody just fucking
I'm
relax.
torn now.
Nice plug.
I'm torn. I don't know if I want to go across the bridge or if I. What do you think, Tragon? Are you going in that door?
Oh
Is
yeah,
it-
that some bitch just woke me up. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up, and Can I grab the handle from here and see if I can open it?
You can give me a perception check.
The door has
All
an
right.
S for Splug on it. It's
Yeah,
gotta be.
it's got your name on
Well,
it.
here, I'll give you a choice, Plug. You can give me a perception check to notice it, or you can give me an investigation check but lose your action.
I want to open it and attack and close the door. That's what I
The levers for that is on the other side.
want. I'll go ahead and I'll just do a perception so I can see if I notice it.
Okay.
A perception check.
You do indeed see exactly where it is to open said door.
Is there like a finger hole or something that I can stick my finger
It is
into?
a brick that you push.
Oh, I push it. Can I push it for a bonus action?
Sure, why not?
I push it, and I open the door. And I'm so sorry, Tragon, because you may get blasted.
Well, I was hiding, I thought, but apparently
uses-
Mr. Dungeon Master forgot to tell me if I was hiding.
He uses his goblin special ability of find glory hole. And
Well, he found a glory hole indeed, and inside said glory hole are 2 orcs.
Well, it's okay because I can take these fuckers because I pull out my Thor's hammer and I attack the orc in front of me, crushing him with a 24 with Thor's
And
weapon,
1
hammer
point of
plus
damage.
one. And plus 1 extra, right? That's plus 1 extra.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and hit him, and then I'm also going to use my Fury of the Small,
Excellent.
and I'll also add that damage on too, and then I think that should be it for me.
Very
I'm
good.
just- All right. So I hit him for 3 more, and I pass it, and I'm just getting ready for this son of a bitch to hit me because I'm fixing to rock his world.
Okay, so Orc 2 stands up for those of you who have any sort of held actions.
I
don't
do.
see Orc 2 in the
Yeah,
tunnel.
looks
I
like-
was hoping for Orc 2 to be in the tunnel, but I guess not.
Oh, and he does indeed hit
Oh.
Cousin Eddie. Ooh, Cousin Eddie, please roll me an acrobatics check.
Uh-oh.
Cousin Eddie, please roll me a strength or dexterity, your choice.
We'll go. You want a saving throw or a check?
Saving throw.
Apparently, we're gonna have to get inspiration
Okay,
there.
so
I'm gonna use my
Cousin
inspiration.
Okay, I'm glad I went slow there. Yes, you may re-roll that with your inspiration. Ah, you succeed. You
Get the hell off that bridge.
get hit, get knocked off, like lose your footing, get knocked off the bridge, but as you go over, you grab the side of the rope and are able to hold on and pull yourself back up.
Actually, I grabbed the rope that's hanging between Rupert's legs that has the berries on it.
that's not a rope.
Man,
Old-
you had to.
shrivel up,
He
old
said that
looking,
there was
Twisted.
no.
multicolored. Yeah, it looks like a rope.
There was no
Hey, as
discernible
long as you-
time. There was no discernible, measurable time between when you said that and when Doug said that.
As long as you don't enjoy it, it won't be awkward.
Oh my god.
Now the rope's slick. Thanks.
So what I'm going to say for you, Cousin Eddie, is you are currently quote-unquote prone. You're not. You're just kind of hanging off the side of the bridge. So you'll need to use half your movement action to get back onto the bridge before you can continue.
All right, so Cousin Eddie lets go of the rope and lights a cigarette. No, I'm just kidding. He will jump out onto the bridge for half his movement and get over to there. And that orc is prone. Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
Swing at him with turkey neck and
Hits
Turkey nut.
and
hit
cleaves
and
him.
kill him.
Alrighty. The bowman in the back sees Splug attack, and now it's going to turn into a ballroom blitz. As he shoots over his buddy's shoulder and plucks you one.
Okay. Well, I'm going to
Meanwhile-
go ahead and use my Wrath of the Storm. No,
Is
I'm
that
not
melee
going to.
or ranged?
It's 5. I just had a brain fart, so I am not going to use that. My bad.
Not a problem.
I'm going to eat the 7 damage.
Okay. From the south,
How the hell am I heavily? Sorry
Oh,
about
that's
that.
our
Yeah.
other damn door.
I have some berries I can give you. If we can ever regroup. Now that we're on this
Another
other side of
bowman
this freaking
steps
bridge.
out. Leaving the door open behind him. He sees what is going on, and he is going to. Clark is more. I think he is a little bit more intimidating.
Hey.
Mrs. Clark. Just a kobold. Rupert.
All right, so I'm going to try to move the rest of the way off the bridge here, going slow. So 10, 20 to there. Need another check, probably.
Yes, please.
Would it be better to jump? Do I feel like when I was at this point here, is it an easier jump?
Jumping would have been easier, yes. Considering you have a high enough strength, don't you, to actually... make that
Not
jump?
great, but I have a little bit better acrobatics. I'll do a jump instead to try to jump off of it now that I've seen him fall. So let's see how well that does.
Yeah, it's good.
And then I'll try to come to the door and see if the door opens.
Okay. The double doors here are locked. They are stone doors.
Can I do a perception check to see if the walls look like they have any little secrety spots north or south?
You can use a perception check, or you can utilize your action as an investigation.
I'll do a perception. I'll try it.
Okay.
Maybe not.
You do not determine that there is any sort of secret switches here.
All right. So I'll just ready my attack if something comes to the door.
Is it my turn again?
It's it's Dragon's Open Mic night.
It's like I get like 2 attacks around, two turns around.
Is
That's
that-
awesome.
Y'all are hearing that?
Oh yeah, we hear it every time it's your
'cause I don't
turn.
have push to talk on. That's why. Sorry.
Oh
You know
my
how it is.
god, I fucking come to your
Yeah,
house.
I
Take a
know,
break.
Rob. It just sucks.
That's okay. I'm on team.
No,
team
what
Tregon.
sucks is when
Flip
people
the fuck
don't
out.
use push to talk.
Tregon, when you flip the fuck out, remember I'm on Tragon, Team Tragon. So I don't care if you
I
push to
shoot
talk
the
on
rope holding the
It don't
bridge.
matter.
You got to
Merry
stick with
Christmas.
family, Splug.
Ho ho ho. Do I see Orc 4? Did I hear him come out of the door? May I?
Oh, I would say yes. I would say yes that you have
Because-
noticed that the bowman number 4 has come out.
Oh, but now they've all taken turns in combat, so never mind. I'm not
Yes.
gonna get. Yeah, never mind. Then number 3 is gonna get my love then. For you, Team Splug.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's what we're talking about.
Nice hit.
Now
5
I
points.
was in stealth mode, but I'm assuming he saw me because you let him come out and hit me upside the head, right? Or try to
Oh,
hit me?
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm just checking. Yeah, get the F off my friend. Okay.
That's right. Team Tragon.
And I will hold right there to keep my eye on both corridors. Oh, you bitch. Son of a bitch. What? cheater.
This one comes running around the corner, squeezes past his buddy, comes up with an axe, and smacks Splug. Daddy's bleeding.
It's easier to jump to the edge of the bridge than it is to walk to the edge of the bridge. Is that what I heard?
No, when you're right at the edge, when you're within like 10 feet from the edge.
Yeah, I've been pretty bad shape.
Oh, yeah, if you go back, you mean?
No. Yeah, if I go back, I'm exactly the distance you were going the other way.
Yeah.
So is that still a roll, Jeff?
No, for you, you have a high enough strength that you could do that as a standing long jump.
Okay, so I standing long jump to here and put my feet on solid ground. Matter of fact, I'll just get it a little closer to this guy. And then it's going to be go time.
Closer. That's a hit.
Rolled a 1, re-rolled it to an 8. There we go, baby.
Vostok.
So we're doing the allies provide cover thing, right? If you're trying to fire through allies and such.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, all right then. I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and cast a Scorching Ray. I'm going to target 1 ray at Orc Bowman 4.
Which is a hit.
Ooh.
Nice.
Burn.
Nicely done.
Wow, that dude just disintegrated.
And then we're going to do 2 at Orc Bowman 2, and I'm going to remember to advantage these this time. Because of pack tactics.
Pack tactics.
Yeah, if I was using the rule of, oh, that's a good hit, of allies provide cover, then when you rolled 1s on ranged attacks, you'd be hitting your allies in the back of the head.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, good shots. Good shots,
Nice.
Vostok.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Good job.
I'll step the hell out of the way, Vostok. Just kick me to the side.
Just a kobold my ass.
He's like the Starship Enterprise going all. It's my turn again. I just heard it.
It is your turn.
It is your
Yeah,
turn this time.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I'm going over to the corner of the room and I'm going to use my first ever 2nd level spell slot. And I'm going to use Cure Wounds on myself. Look at that.
Nice.
Yeah. And that's going to be it for me because I don't want to do anything else. I'm just kind of punch drunk in the corner, using the corner to hold myself up. All right, I'm done.
Cousin Eddie.
Cousin Eddie. Well, you said the doors were locked, correct?
Correct, and made of stone.
Doot, 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 doot. There it is.
I
The
will,
right stuff. Finally made its reared its ugly
throw a
head.
shoulder into one of them.
Headbutt it.
So you're gonna roll a strength check against the doors.
Shit.
And it throws its shoulder back. And it won.
You rolled over the side of the cliff.
Alright, since Splug is no longer in range, Tregan will definitely be within
What?
range.
What? Huh? Oh, man.
Oh, what? As he shoots
What?
you.
Nah, he ain't gonna shoot me. Damn.
Oh, yes. Yes, he does.
Oh, he's gonna get some back. Bitch.
You take that.
Yeah. Oh, he did just not just shoot me and run away with that shit. Oh, man.
Yes, he did.
I'm pretty sure he just did.
Go get him, Slug.
Okay. I forgot.
I'm still fighting Mike Tyson in the 12th round here by myself, so that's all you.
I want to check along this whole wall here. And I forgot I've got those eyes of the eagle there. It should have given me perception. It should have been advantage on perception checks. So let's see if I do any better. Not much better. Nope, about the same.
Yep, you find nothing.
Nothing. All right. I don't find anything there. So that was 15. I'll kind of come back to here and I'll pull a berry off and toss it over to Cousin Eddie. You look a little hurt. Have one of my
Cousin
tasty berries.
Cousin Eddie catches it in his mouth. The berry.
Oh, it should heal 1 point of wounds. I got 3 left of those from the day before.
All right.
And I'm done.
Yeah, there you go. Hey.
It's your
Okay,
turn,
I
Splug.
go ahead and I move.
I
You guys are
will
great.
stealthily walk down the hallway to try to peek around the corner to shoot whatever the hell I see. And you will let me. 1, 2, 3. That's right. I peek around the corner. What do I see? Bastard. Then I will hold. And if I see anything come around, I shoots it. With surprise.
I shoot the preciouses.
That's right.
Cousin Clark does not sneak. He hand solos it, yelling all the way down to here for 20 feet to see what he sees.
Death.
You see some stairs going down.
All
and
right.
some light from the north.
One of them.
And then I move there. And oh, sorry. Okay, so this whole place is empty. Okay, so I do move there, and I proceed to scan the wall for any. Because now I'm of the opinion that there's a secret door on every wall in this place. So I start looking on this southern wall here for secret doors.
I will honestly tell you, as I was redoing the maps, I came to think the same damn thing.
So yeah, I'll spend my action, scanning the whole where I am to see if there's anything going to the south.
Right. You do look around this area pretty thoroughly during your action, and the only thing you discover is the fact that there is an arrow slit.
Okay, sounds good.
Vostok.
Vostok's feeling pretty chuffed. She'll go ahead. So there's 10, 25, 30. And then... So there's another 20. What do I see from there?
You see a wonderful, wonderful thing.
A red dragon. Oh, okay.
As he raises his axe and about ready to smite you with it.
Oh, good.
Back up.
I don't know that I get a chance to back up.
He doesn't have a held action.
Oh, okay.
Kill him.
Yeah, I can't use an action because I
Oh,
dashed.
you dashed. Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
I was holding. Oh.
So what I'm going to do is go back 20 feet.
There you go. Bring his ass in that hallway. Bitch. Chicken. Orcs aren't chicken.
And that'll be my turn.
They definitely don't taste like it.
All right, it's my second turn.
Bling.
I'm
I'm
gonna go to the corner.
over and over.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the dungeon master to start pinging me randomly next. So I do that to my players all the time, and I'll tell you, it throws them for a loop. It keeps them on their toes. All right, so I stay in the corner, and if I see anything come out, I will go ahead and unleash a sacred flame on them, but we'll see.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
See, I can do everybody at once.
See?
Just by pinging
All right.
one.
Yep.
All right, Cousin Eddie, this time's going to attack the door.
Okay.
I thought it was my turn again. I was fixing to go, but go ahead.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I see. I can smell what you're throwing down.
Take that door.
No, bitch.
As one little sliver of stone comes off.
Oh, he did open it. Nice.
You do indeed open it, and you see that there's a short hallway that leads off into what appears to be a natural cavern of some kind. There is light coming from that direction.
I kind of look over at Cousin. Oh, Cousin Eddie, were you going to move through after you did that?
Yeah, I didn't realize that I didn't. Mr. Dungeon Master, can I move now that I realize that I opened the door?
Oh, of course.
I'll get to there.
Okay. To the south of you, you can see cage bars. To the north of you, you can see that there is a passageway that leads deeper. You also notice the fact that the stone in here appears to be slick and wet. However, you realize
It's like
that
the way I like
it's
my
just,
goblins.
yes,
Sorry.
exactly. However, it appears that it's not actually slick and wet. It's the way it's been carved expertly to make it look fantastical.
Fantastical.
And you can hear people down below.
Most greatest
Humans.
fantastical ever made.
I will holler back at Rupert that I think some of his people are down here.
More druids? 5, 10. So I'll come to there. Let's see, that's 30. And then I guess if you yell, I'll come around here. 5, I'll come to there, to the gates.
A row of rough-hewn sapling trunks forms a crude but serviceable barrier across the mouth of a small cave. A door locked with an iron padlock secures this little room. Inside, you see 2 filthy prisoners dressed in tattered rags, crowding close to the door. "Thank Yolanda," one cries out. "We're rescued."
So I will reach out and you said these are made out of trees? Are they chopped
Sapling
off
trunks.
trees?
Yep.
I'll kind of grab hold of one and just kind of lower my head in sadness as I see the destruction that has been wrought upon these trees. And I look back at Cousin Eddie. I think it's too late for them.
He doesn't give a shit about the people.
The prisoners look at each other. Huh? What? You've come to rescue us, haven't you?
Yurash! Thanks for the
As one
cheer.
moves forward.
I don't know why I'm not hearing that
No.
noise.
Nettie kind of shrugs his
Yeah.
shoulders.
People have been cheering and I haven't heard the
my
noise.
friends are
Damn
already
it.
dead.
I better see if I can fix
I'm
that.
so sorry.
Cheer,
So yeah,
Twitch cheer
I'll try to rescue
notification.
you. But that's all my movement for this turn.
Dragon, it's everybody's turn.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that sound isn't
Yeah,
playing.
remember-
Corner, did he?
I'm on Team Tragon. Don't forget.
Ah, screw it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Now, do you, as an elf, do you have any sort of like automatic detection of doors anymore? They don't have that anymore, do they? Dang it.
It's
No,
just
they don't have that
passive
anymore.
perception. Yeah, so if I see, door has a perception that's lower than mine, I would
That
see
sound should play. I don't know why it
it. Unless,
doesn't.
the DM would just give it to me. Like he should have. It's okay. So I see that bastard.
Yep, and he shot at you when you came into the room.
I know he did.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wasn't paying
What
it. I
the
was
hell? Where's, oh, man,
paying attention to
where's
Urash's
Project
cheer and
Potatoes?
not the
Damn it.
game.
No.
Oh, one. God. Cripper. All right.
My push to talk fixes that.
I yell to my companions, he's over here. Come get him.
All right. I'm going to move 30 to there. And when I get there, I see people to the north, but I also see open doors to the east.
You see broke-ass doors to the east.
Yeah, but I mean, I know that my party is hugely split, and I'm very upset by it.
That's every combat.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. So I decide that I
Jump down
am
the hole.
no, I'm not gonna jump, but I am gonna cross. So I'll go half speed to there, and then end my turn. And I can give you a
And
roll if you need
acrobatics.
it. All right,
Oh, I
acrobatics.
certainly do.
Acrobatics. Here it comes.
Acrobatics.
All right, I
Oh,
feel
you
pretty
made it.
safe. Shut up. I hear you're deeply disappointed.
Susie went to bed because nobody fell in.
All right.
I come back and cut the rope. No, I'm just kidding.
Do I see any extra or just the one guy?
Yeah, you're
Just the one
give me a
guy.
penny.
We
See
opened
what
the rest of
happens.
that hallway going north for you.
All right, and then I'll do a chill touch.
That's a hit.
Oh, it worked. Yay. Plus you can see the things on the thing.
Vostok's dropping some serious damage.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. All right. I don't know why it wasn't working
So the
before. All
other
I did
one
was
comes over.
open the thing. I didn't really change
Please,
anything.
please,
I
please.
tested it,
We
and then I
have
closed it again. I don't
no
know why it
money
wasn't working.
to pay you, but I'm sure our families could do something for you.
Did you hear the bump 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 bump? Did you guys
Yes,
hear that?
perhaps you could plant some trees.
We can plant trees.
I start blowing my whistle.
All right, cool.
I pull out my little whistle. Well, my whistle's already around my neck, but I put it in my mouth and I blow it a couple times. And I don't even know why I'm blowing it, but I guess because we've split the party.
I think someone is raping the goblin.
Eddie looks at Rupert and do you hear that?
The number of times I've heard the phrase, I don't even know why I'm blowing it.
I'm going to go ahead and cast.
Thank you, Chris,
that again.
only.
I am not even touching that. And let's see.
Fails.
That's
Yep, failed at saving throw. So let's see if I can do any damage to this thing. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Takes 2 radiant damage.
Please tell me it had 1 hit point left.
It does not.
Mm-mm.
Cousin Eddie.
All right, so Cousin Eddie's going to walk up to these bars. What do these people look like again?
They are humans. Dirty, dirty humans. They look malnourished.
Humans who worship Yandala? Crazy.
Um,
No crazier than a goblin worshipping Thor.
Do do
This
do
is-
do
this is
do
true,
do do.
Yeah.
one a boy, one a girl. They're both girls, one boy.
They look to be both male.
So Cousin Eddie, he'll let them know that if he frees them, they will need to be his serfs for the remainder of this adventure. Otherwise, they can stay here.
Serfs. What would a serf do?
Follow me around. Light my cigars for me whenever I need you to. And just
As long as we get to leave, that's fine.
follow me around, and if I say something funny, laugh at my jokes.
Okay. We can laugh at jokes as long as we can leave.
Do do do
All right,
do
so
do do
Cousin
do.
Eddie will attempt to break the trunks. Need an
I wonder
attack
if the
roll or a
initial
check?
designers attack roll would be fine, or a strength check to just kind of He-Man them open. I wonder if the initial designers ever really, thought about this. They spend so much time on the doors and the locks and such. They never say anything about the bars.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
They both start laughing.
So Cousin Eddie bows up and says, "Yeah," but it doesn't go anywhere.
That
They
was
start.
supposed to be a joke, right?
They start laughing. That's funny.
Meanwhile, over here, he now has a new target as he backpedals backward. He gets back to here, and he fires at Vostok.
Oh. I'm fine.
Meanwhile, Rupert,
Rupert. Yeah, I will. I'll pull out a club that I have, and I will kind of hold it with two hands right below my my mistletoe, which is my druidic focus, and I will cast a spell and summon my powerful shillelagh.
No druid who has cast that spell in 3 separate games I've been in, with 3 separate players playing the druid, has been able to say shillelagh without saying it like that.
Yeah. So I summon that, and now I swing into the gate. See if I can break these dead trees.
Okay.
So let's see.
There is an implied accent in that word, is there not?
Eh,
My big old shillelagh.
my shillelagh.
My big old shillelagh.
My big old shillelagh got hung up somehow on the way.
It actually says that in the
It
chat.
probably got hung up on Eddie.
Probably did. Yeah. So Eddie, move your glaive away from my shillelagh.
That's Clark with the glavin.
Shigalagalav.
Yeah. So I think I missed it somehow.
And he laughs because he thinks that you guys are doing slapstick, and he's promised that he will laugh at all the jokes.
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh my god, it's Dragon's turn, and not everybody heard it.
What?
Oh, I know. I had it turned off for a second just to mess with you.
But now we can't hear him.
Yeah, you can. You can?
Yeah, you can.
I can't hear him anymore. Can anybody else hear him?
Whatever. Well, we'll rush.
Team
right up
Dragon.
here.
Don't forget.
Why is it so fucking hot in here?
Please. Miss.
How dare you?
Go get him, guys.
All right, so I'm going to dash to the other side of the bridge. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And let's roll to see if I made it.
Yes, let's do. Roll a 7
No.
or lower.
Yeah. If you get a lot more movement than 60, then you know you've fallen.
Well, you did fail.
I did fail? Okay,
You
so...
did fail, but you did not fail so good or so badly that you're going to fall off. You just lose your footing and are able to go back that the last portion of your dash. You are still on the bridge, and that's where you're going to have to end your action.
Okay, sounds good.
Fostock.
Cute. One more chill touch.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just barely.
He had 2.
Alrighty.
And now we will come out of initiatives as well. So go ahead, Fostock.
Oh,
Continue
yeah.
your action.
I'll just kind of dust off my robes, then start heading this way.
And does Splug have anything he would like to do before we end this round, quote unquote?
No. Just, I guess we start looting the bodies because usually we forget to do that. So
I'd like to get my arrows back.
You'd like to get your baby back ribs?
Oh,
And
man.
I will get the loot put together, and you can get 50% of the arrows you fired back. And we will take a short 10-minute break.
Your break.
Slug appreciates it because he's got to piss like a racehorse. No pun intended.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's
Rupert-
got to piss like a warhorse. Not
A
like
warhorse,
racer.
yeah.
Yeah. I got to go. Bye.
Excellent. All right, we'll be back at 10 of.
All right.
All right, we're going to take a break, everybody. 10 minutes. Doot, doot, doo, doo. 10-minute break. That's going to give me a time. Let me check these slides. Are these even right? Yeah, episode 8 is next week on the 19th. Okay, cool. You're watching episode 7 currently. And Yep, these slides are all correct. All right, so don't forget, you guys. Thanks for
And
watching
for
the
those of you
stream.
watching the various streams, I'd like to thank you.
Yeah, he's thanking us, thanking you guys. And you guys can help these streams by doing.
And for mods in my chat, go ahead and continue banning the shit right out of those bots, please.
The
Eventually, we will ban every bot on the planet.
bot ban. You guys can help the stream by coming to our Discord or going to my Patreon page or subscribing to the channel. By the way, for those of you that don't know, if you are watching and you have an Amazon Prime membership, you can hit that subscribe button on my channel and you can subscribe for free using your Amazon Prime membership. But if you don't, you can still subscribe regularly. You guys can also donate to the channel if you want and peruse my items on the DMs Guild. Some lovely things there. Subscribe to YouTube and follow me on Twitter. It's interesting. I have over 2,000 Twitter followers, but I only have like 240 YouTube subscribers. So either not as many people use YouTube than Twitter. I don't know how that works, but you'd think they would be more closely. Oh well, no, that's not true. I did get a lot of Twitter followers when I did contests to give away my comedy book, because I should do that again. I should totally do that again. Because in order to enter the contest, people had to follow me on Twitter. A lot of people follow you and they enter the contest, and then they unfollow you. Bitches. I know who you are. I got all their addresses. I'm not talking about Twitter address either. I'm talking about home addresses. I got them all. Because I'm a super hacker. Okay, everything I said in the last minute is not true at all. If anyone's interested, Sunday morning, Gwydion is running The Haunt. You should get on Discord and get a hold of Gwydion if you want to play The Haunt Sunday morning at like dark 30. You should do it. By the way, Gwydion, if you're listening, someone just asked me about that, and I sent them your way, but you might want to go back the other way and find them. That person's name is... I'm looking to see if they're in the chat right now. It doesn't look like it. I will PM you that information. Do. You guys know the rest. All right, so what happens during this break? I check the DMs Guild. Check my email. Did I get an email? I'm expecting a lot of emails. 5e bug reports. Ooh, let's see what they said. In the official D&D Player's Handbook reference section covering multi-classes, all the class start prerequisites seem to be missing. Was it moved someplace? Interesting. I'd like to go look at that right now. Multi-classing, huh? Let me just look at that. I will switch the screen back for you guys while I look at this, because you can look at it with me. Let's go to the reference manual. Let's type in multi-classing prerequisites. They're all right there. I don't know what that guy's talking about, because there they are. All right, back to the slides. Back to the slides, everybody. 5 minutes left.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to say push talk for you bastards, and it ain't working.
It's not for all bastards. It's just for me. Nobody else gives a shit. I appreciate it, Duff. I do. I totally do.
It won't take. I don't understand why. Really weird.
In Discord, you trying to do it?
Yeah, we're set about because I use it on some other games.
What do you mean it won't take? What does that mean? Are you doing? Oh, you know what? Are you scrolling down and saving at the bottom of those fucking? You know how they change it? Do you have to hit the save button now? So you go and you change your setting. And you have to scroll down at the bottom and save it. You didn't used to have to do that. Forget Discord. I love it. TeamSpeak. Remember? Remember TeamSpeak? Remember?
Yes,
One,
I remember
okay, there.
TeamSpeak.
Now
I
you can hear me, right?
remember.
Yeah. Okay, that's set now.
I remember. There's a picture of there's a picture of Eddie on top of the horse, and then it's in the Wednesday night chat. That's funny.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Doug, are you back yet?
Beers.
We should all petition Doug to make that the official SmiteWorks logo.
People would be very confused.
Maybe set that up as an April Fool's joke or something for next year.
Yeah. I wonder how hard that is to just change the image on the splash screen. Did you get that, Doug?
What's that?
We want to petition you to. Have you seen the picture of Cousin Eddie on top of the horse in the chat in Discord?
With Rupert and
Yeah. We want to petition you. It was Chris's idea. We want to petition you to change the SmiteWorks logo to that for April Fools.
Oh.
Just do it and don't say anything. And let's
Yeah,
see how many people actually
never
notice.
acknowledge it and be like, "What in the hell?" That's
Okay, so it appears that everybody is back.
Everybody's back.
We're back.
All right, let's get to this.
I do want that horse picture though. Rupert, why the long face?
Wow.
You need to load that into your portraits folder and use that when you drew it out.
Ooh.
That's actually a good idea.
Cripple shot.
So, all right. So you have.
I love that
these
name,
two-
Cripple Shot. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Man or woman? How do I know? Cripple Shot. You can't
They
tell.
say
Male, female,
that
transgender.
if
There's
you
no way to
bring them
tell.
home,
But anyway, welcome to the stream and thanks for the follow.
that their families will reward you. Now, of course, they've also agreed to Cousin Eddie that they will be his servants and will laugh at his jokes as long as they free them. But to be honest, they don't think that you two are going to be able to pick the lock. If you use an axe, you could probably chop through the bars with no issue. But they do say that a really mean, white-haired orc holds the key to their cage.
I say we just let Cousin Eddie chop through it.
Cousin Eddie will try to chop through it.
It takes a little bit of time, but you're able to chop through it. No need to roll. Just takes time. But you do indeed free the two of them, who are named Korana and Garadil.
How did you end up in this cage?
We were kidnapped by a group of orcs, and we were brought here and held for ransom. But our families have no money. We're just simple woodsmen.
Woodsman?
Yes. We go into the woods and we collect dead wood off the forest floor and bring it back to our village to be made into charcoal.
Are we able to cross the bridge without dying?
No.
Wait a minute. So you do die if you cross the bridge.
You realize why Duffy hasn't crossed it yet. It's because his dice hate him.
Yeah, you think?
And as a point of note, in the party sheet is everything you have found on the dead orcs.
Oh, nice. Arrows, huh? Very good.
Did they bring you across this bridge, or did they bring you across some other way?
We came across the bridge. They carried us on their shoulders.
Shall we let them go across? Just let them go to their homes?
I'm not there, so that's up to Eddie, I'm guessing.
I guess if we got to, we got to. But the sons of bitches owe me some following me around.
They owe me some following me.
They give you directions to their home village, which has absolutely no name. It's not worth having a name. And they tell you that anytime you're in their area, stop in and you'll get free food and you're going to be heroes. And you'll be their guests.
Well, that is quite nice.
It's safe to go back this way.
Other than that crickety-ass bridge.
Captain
And
Kirk,
they thank
thanks
you
for the follow.
wholeheartedly, and they will start walking that direction.
Captain Kirk, everybody.
Ooh.
Of course, at this point is when
Emoji
Cousin Clark sees
explosions.
2 humans come out of the door.
I say, stand back. Do not cross the bridge while there's people on it. Let me get off the bridge. If you are going by, I'll happily let you go by.
They look a little nervous, but they'll give you a wide berth.
All right. And when I don't
That's
know,
what his mom gave him.
are we still going in turn order, or we're just doing
Nope.
stuff? Okay, so I'll do
Just
my
doing
broad
stuff.
jump off the bridge to get off of it anyway, and then let them go by me if they want.
They're going to wait for the PCs to cross because they want to see if the PCs follow in.
Really?
Yeah. Do you think I'm going to hand wave this? Nope.
Yeah, that was not meant for that chat. Sorry, guys.
Wow.
Hey, look there, you gotta follow too.
Gotta follow, yeah.
I'm talking to a hooker in the stream, and I meant to type that over there. Sorry, guys.
We figured. So.
Why don't the little ones go first?
Eeny,
All
meeny,
right.
miny, mo.
You're
So
light. What could possibly happen?
here's what I'm gonna do: is I'm gonna pull out this scroll of spider climb I've got. I'm gonna cast that on myself,
Okay. You are now spider climbed.
and I'll just walk across the wall here.
You bastard.
That's when he discovers that there's a dispel magic area over there.
Oh my god.
Wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah.
How about we give you a rope when you went over there so Rob could tie it off and strengthen this bridge?
Okay, the 2 humans come running back in.
Because they
Watching a
just seen a
kobold
dude.
climb on the wall.
They're like,
Freaked
fuck
them the hell
that.
out.
He's a spider kobold.
I'm a magical being.
Splug, what you gonna do?
I sure wish I had spider climb right now. That's all I know. I'm scared like you, Tregon. I'm going across, and I'm gonna go ahead and use my inspiration.
Okay.
Already?
Do you have like guidance or anything?
It is yeah. There's no. I didn't take guidance. I probably should have, but I wanted to have
It's
spare
free
the
skittles,
dying.
man.
And I wanted mending. I mean, who doesn't want mending? I mean, I use it all the time. How about, can I go very cautiously and get some type of like advantage or something if I'm being really careful?
Going cautiously allows you to roll it straight versus if you walked across it normally is a disadvantage.
Do you
I'm
want
gonna
a
go ahead.
rope? You want a rope, Splug? Tie
Yeah,
it off.
Tie me off one. I'm gonna tie one off. And
Excellent.
Yeah,
We'll use it, and I'll also tie it into the other end of the brazier over there.
the browser.
heavy.
Yeah, the browser. And then I'll go across, and I'm gonna go normal. I'm not, I'm gonna go ahead and use my.
This is
DM.
why he
I'm
gave
too
us
scared.
the inspiration, the bastard. He was
Yeah.
free giving it,
Well, I'm glad I saved it. So I'm gonna go ahead and do what do you want? Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics,
You said.
please.
All right.
And you're going at normal speed?
I know I'm going slow, man.
Going slow? Okay, going slow,
Yeah.
tied off. Okay, very good.
All right, here we go. God, I don't want to roll this.
So if you think about it for a second, right? Whether you go full speed or normal speed doesn't matter much because you go at half speed, right? So you're making the same number of rolls and you're just going to take the lowest roll regardless. Might as well go full speed.
Did I make it all the way across, or
You made your 30 feet if you're dashing at half speed.
yeah, that's 10, 20, 30. Oh, you're gonna make me do it again, huh? Okay, I'm gonna hold on to the ropes and I'm gonna say, okay, Tragon, I'm gonna pull the rope
Jump
back
from
to
there.
me, and then I
Jump.
can't.
Yeah,
And then I could throw the rope over to you guys, and then but then Tragon's gonna be screwed. Nope, I'm going across. I'm helping. I'm
You tie it off on that end over there, and then I'll untie my end and tie it to me, and then we'll go across. So
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll do another roll. Here we go. Acrobatics, and it doesn't qualify for advantage still because it's still like the same kind of. Yeah, there you go. I didn't need it anyway. I'm across.
Yeah, you're across.
Hey, Plain Edge, thanks for the follow.
All right, come on, Tragon.
And you
I've
tie
got
it off.
Welcome to the
tying it
stream,
off.
Plain
I'm
Edge.
tying it
Well,
off
make
to the browser over here.
yeah. Do I need to roll or a move first? I step onto the bridge and I'll roll. Is what you're making me do?
Well, are you going to go slowly? You going to go
Yes,
quickly?
bitch. You know what I'm doing.
Tragon, I don't want to step over my bounds or anything, but I don't think I'd call the dungeon master bitch or anything.
That's going in.
Walk across our bridge.
That
Great
is going
GeoQuester, the wonderful DM that you are.
No, go ahead.
straight
Roll
into
your
my
dice.
quotes.
Do I advantage, disadvantage? What do you want? Am I rolling straight up? What do you
You're going to
want?
roll straight up unless you are using your point of inspiration.
With a -5 and disadvantage, thanks to the bitch comment.
Now you know what? YOLO, baby. Here we go. Oh,
Fuck.
you son of a bitch. I got inspiration still. I still have it. So
I got a
failed.
hold of you. I got a hold of you.
So you will get that far before you slip. And you're able to hold on to yourself. You don't fall off. You don't do anything else. You get your footing back, but here you are.
You don't grab the bridge, but you're able to hold on to yourself.
He's holding the rope.
okay.
I swear to God, if you kill Tragon, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I
I'm
am
gonna
not
Revenge of the
killing
Giants.
anybody.
What am I moving?
kidding.
I'm rolling again now. What am I doing?
You're rolling again.
You just love this.
Oh, I sure do. You should be so happy my chat can't buy you disadvantage right now.
Yeah,
And you will make it all the way across.
People have been asking, is it stream commands? And I'm like, no, calm down, fuckers. It's not.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks a lot, folks. Thanks a lot. I'm across. Bitch. All right.
Yep. And now when I throw the orc army against you on this side, you guys have to run back across in order to survive.
Oh, I'll fucking fight to the death over here. Fuck it. Screw that bridge.
I guess our Wednesday night will be free after that, huh?
Oh, and Zell says she wants to buy you an encounter right now.
Sell the car.
Yeah,
Calm
crossed.
down.
The other two, they will go ahead and they will pass by all of you and they will leave the dungeon.
All right.
Yeah, they get.
So I'm
Can we
assuming
watch them roll?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I
We
want to watch
got-
them roll. Come on.
You just hear behind you the Wilhelm scream. Ah!
There's one. And the other one made it across, but sadly.
I'll go ahead and give it to you there, Rob, too.
Thank you.
I kicked the rope bridge as they kind of walked across. I actually caught on the back of my foot.
So, now what would you like to do? You have many, many directions to go. You see some light. Damn it, I always point those things the wrong way. From that way.
Cousin Eddie's gonna head that way.
What about
Yeah.
tracks? Or we see? Well, never mind. They went ahead and ran.
We're making
course
the
they did.
tracks.
I will be stealthily moving along.
All right.
As I walk around the
Fire!
corner, I say, "Hey, I think that goat went this way."
The goat went this way. What you see is a large, smoky fire crackling in the center of a room. Battered pots and kettles are stacked all over. Clearly, this space serves as a crude kitchen. You feel a distinct draft drawing the smoke up through a rough hole in the ceiling.
How big is the hole?
The hole is about 7 feet wide.
How big is the hole? Do we do we correlate that this is enough smoke to see what would have been what we saw coming way away, or is that not enough smoke?
Well, Mr. Tui, let me tell you something. Give yourself 50 experience points for figuring that shit out.
Yeah! What's up, everybody? 50, awesome.
Hashtag I've already read the module.
Man, the
No,
skill-
not at all, not at all. As a matter of fact, I have not read anything except my module, and I need to
Bullshit.
probably read that again. No, I didn't.
Yeah, the-
I think Jeff, you should take 50 away from everybody else for accusing me.
I gotta tell you, the scale of these maps is freaking weird.
Why is it weird?
992
Just because
plus
of how
50.
far away that smokestack was from the mountain we climbed to.
Thus why I was very confused by it myself.
So I just want to point out, it wasn't necessarily a reasonable thing to ask, just because it's based on the map.
I know.
Why don't you give yourself 50 XP as well, Boston?
The way that what
Nah,
con- just to
I'm
let you
good.
guys know what
Everybody gets 50.
just to let you guys know my thinking, he said smoke was going up through a hole, and right away I was like, well, we saw smoke coming from far away, so is this the same smoke? That's how I did it. I'm not a genius.
It's not brain science or rocket surgery, guys.
Oh, I like that.
Anyway,
I'm making myself new animal companion graphics with eye patches, so
Cool. They all have eye patches. Yes, I love it.
anybody else hear anal companions?
Yes, I did.
Excuse me, did you
Oh,
say anal
that's like a
companion?
Rorschach test, basically. If you if you hear anal companions in
I-
random dialogue, then that might be an indicator.
I think it is.
I only heard it because I wanted to hear it. So.
Yeah.
This is so much fun. All right. So we does anybody want to go down in there and look at that? I will. I'll do it. I'll go down here just to see if there's any secrets.
Okay, the first secret you find is above the fire itself, in a pot, which is currently bubbling.
There's the goat.
Does it just look like a stew or what?
It does indeed look like a stew / gruel inside the pot.
Eat it.
I am satisfied with not eating it. I'm always...
To your bugbear nose, it smells delicious.
Oh, it does.
Cousin
smell-
Eddie will dip a finger in it and try it.
It's very warm, very thick. It's kind of slimy, and it's satisfying.
All right.
Nobody say it.
Are you still talking about the stew?
There it is.
No, I was talking about Schmo's wife.
Actually, I have, as
Wow.
everybody's sitting around eating, and there are a few of us that are wounded. So let's see. Vostok's wounded, Tragon's wounded, and Splug is wounded. I'll give each of you one of my last 3 berries that I have.
Alright.
And those heal 1 hit point each. And then I will cast another another one of my good berries. I get 10 more, so we can divide that out among the wounded. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'd say everybody take 2 more, and I've got 2 left. Is anybody else still wounded? Probably.
I only got,
Eddie's a little beat up.
I'm fine.
I'll take what you
I'm
got
good.
left. I'm a little wounded, but I'm okay.
Yeah, I'll
Michael,
take
you're nice
Eddie.
now.
Will take one.
Okay. Well, I gave everyone else that was wounded 2 more each. It just takes you an action to eat each one. You get 1 hit point per berry back.
Okay.
Thank you.
And Splug, I'll give you the 2 extra. You can have those.
Is there a
I'm so
ladle
full now.
in the stew?
Not in, but you can find one easily.
I will take a ladle of stew and I will eat it.
Delicious. It's called the soup du jour.
What is the soup du jour?
It's the Shanghai
Dope.
surprise.
It's just whatever happens to be in there.
An Oriental stew, cream of some young guy.
Isn't the line he goes, it's the soup of the day, and he goes, that sounds good, I'll have that.
Yep. I think I'll have that.
Okay, so if I feel no positive or negative effects, I will lick my lips, hang the ladle back on the thing above the fire or whatever, on the side of the pot, and I will walk back to go further adventuring.
Excellent.
Sneakily look around the corner.
Okay. Tiptoeing sneakily around the corner, you can see another corner. Ah, I see what you're doing there. Tiptoeing around that corner, you see 2 more corners.
With my dark vision, I shouldn't see more.
Oh, I suppose.
Am I right in surmising that this corner takes us to that other mountain that we saw about 1,000 miles away?
Probably.
Well, that looks interesting.
That is something.
Well, that's a deep subject.
Womp womp.
Cousin
Yeah.
Eddie will walk up to the pool.
It's a big area. Give me a second. Okay, so you come up into this area. Haphazard stacks of crates, barrels, sacks, and bundles crowd this long cavern. To the north, you see 2 finished stone passageways open to the east and west. A narrower opening leading south, and in the southeast corner is an old well full of murky water.
Do it. You know you're going to touch that water. Which is why I'm going to move over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
How
Yeah, rummage through stuff.
It's only a few feet deep. It looks slimy, kind of scuzzy.
Yeah,
Disgusting.
Cousin Eddie gets in it.
Okay, jump in it. You now smell bad.
And I get back out of it.
And you still smell bad.
Awesome.
You still smell bad.
He smelled bad
Fantastic.
before.
Toss the room, guys.
All right, let's toss it. Well, we don't. Maybe not. Maybe wait in case we make a bunch of noise and. It looks like I see a hallway up here, everybody.
I'm still rummaging whatever I'm looking at. I can't tell.
Okay. For those of you who are searching the room for stuff, please go ahead and roll a perception check.
Tower.
I don't care. Either. All right. The first one to find it is going to be Rupert.
Hey, bring the game.
Rupert,
Thanks for the
you
cheer. Thanks for the cheer.
discover
Bring the
behind
game.
A small loose
Right
stone
in the bucket.
wall.
Boom. Oh,
You
it bounced
find a
out. What the
locked
fuck?
strong
It
box.
bounced out of the cup. What the hell, man? That was crazy.
Which wall? The wall back on the right there?
To the north of you.
Aha. Hey, I
Otherwise,
think
the rest of you who are looking around, you'll see that the stuff that is in this room is pretty much common goods. 500 pounds of it is worth about 10 gold.
nice. And carrying it across the bridge, that's priceless.
Exactly. I can't wait.
So yeah, I'll pull out the strong box and kind of shrug my shoulders and then hand it over towards Tragon.
Oh, for the love of God, I have to use my tools.
Oh, scoot
Assuming
away.
I check it. Yeah. Thanks there. Do I examine it? Do I see anything funny about it?
Go ahead and give me an investigation check. You are absolutely convinced there's nothing wrong with this box.
I hate man. All right. Well, is it locked?
Yes.
Open it. Maybe there'll be some Pringles inside, everybody.
And you easily pop that lock. Inside,
Yeah, baby.
you find
What?
a flask and a bunch of gold.
Nice.
Ooh.
Holy water.
Ooh, a splug. Come take a look at the
That's what I'm
flask.
talking about. Oh,
Bless it, Splug.
Yeah, this looks
Bless
nice.
it.
yeah. Actually, it's already been blessed. I don't want to try to bless it. I might screw it up.
Well,
I may
take it.
unbless it.
You need it.
Okay, I'll take it.
Good job, Rupert. Good job, buddy. For finding it. Shall we go check out the hallway?
Tiptoe, tiptoe as you go.
Vostok casually asks if anyone's drawing a map.
Well, can't we do after we kind of check everything out? Can we then do it? I mean, Baron Porkchop really didn't say. I mean, I guess we could do it as we're going along. I didn't start it, but I'm no cartographer.
Anybody have that skill?
Actually, I don't think it's in 5e. If we were playing Pathfinder, there'd be
kit.
15 skills for it.
You can buy a kit.
Yeah, I don't have
It
a
has it.
kit,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
No,
I don't
that's
have the
fine.
materials to make a map.
I got parchment, and I got some inks and stuff.
Doesn't it suck that the wizard died who was doing that kind of stuff?
No, not really.
Not really.
All right.
That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. Can I keep my 50 XP? Don't take it away from me.
I will not take that away from you.
I think it's a
Do we
shame.
want to go?
We're all gonna
DM.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah, we're all getting a chance to DM. I will say to everybody, do we want to go down there where there's an opening to the north, or shall we look at the door? What do you guys think?
And from your vantage point, Clark, you also see stairs going up to the south as well down that way.
Like there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and there's stairs going south over there, guys, too.
check the door real quick.
All right.
Okay, it is a wooden door. And it is a singular door. Are you listening at the door? Are you checking the door for traps? What are you doing?
All of the above.
Okay, then start rolling dice in order.
Hey, bring in the
I would
grain.
like a perception check to listen.
Thank
at
you for the
door
nice
as well,
words. I'm
please.
happy to do it.
And an investigation check to determine whether or not it is.
I'm trying to
trapped.
create a community that is welcoming to everyone, and everyone can have fun
It is
watching
not trapped, nor is it
and
locked.
or playing
And
D&D.
you do not hear anything from
So
the
thank you.
other side of the door.
Oh no, am I going to be out of this
Step
soda
back.
already too?
Cousin Eddie, you're up. And I let him know all those things.
All right, and it was locked or unlocked. What was that again? I'm sorry.
It was not locked.
It was not locked. All right, Cousin Eddie will open it.
Okay, you open the door. While I read you the description, everybody please roll me initiative.
All right, we're fighting a bunch of barrels.
Barrels and crates
Awesome.
and sacks line the walls of this chamber. Among the loot, 4 oversized straw pallets and other simple furnishings show that it now serves as a bunk room. 4 bestial humanoids with feral eyes are cleaning their weapons and mending their gear. They spring to their feet and roar a challenge.
More orcs.
Morks. And we'll start right off with Rupert.
Yeah, hey, Plain Edge,
Okay.
we are using
10, 15,
Fantasy
20
Grounds.
to there.
And this is just my personal opinion,
And let's see.
but I much prefer Fantasy Grounds
What kind of
over
weapons do they
Roll20.
have?
It is vastly
They
superior,
have-
in my opinion. But you can try it for free. You can download the demo.
Axes, big ass axes. And,
And
it
if
appears
you-
they have some
You really
long,
don't need
pointy
to ever
sticks as
pay
well.
for Fantasy Grounds unless you plan on
Like some
DMing.
javelins or something,
But if you just plan on
probably.
being a player, you don't need to pay money at
I'm
all.
gonna actually cast spike growth in the
And-
room.
The guy whose voice you're listening to now, Doug,
So
that's the president
ground in a
of
20-foot radius.
Fantasy Grounds.
It's gonna be covered in spikes. If I can get a little thing here.
But I
That
fell
should
in love
be
with
pretty much-
Fantasy Grounds before I met Doug, so it's not because of him.
I'll put it over this way. So go up the side of the wall.
And that affects allies as well, correct?
It will. I'm counting on you guys having the reach weapons and range weapons. Hopefully. We'll see. So I'll drive it into the combat counter. So basically, it's a 20-foot radius centered on a point within range. Twist and sprouts hard spikes and thorns. The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration. When a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels. The transformation of the ground is camouflaged to look natural. Any creature that can't see the area. Oh, yeah, you'll see that. It's fine.
Is there something about if we notice it happening, it doesn't affect us, or is that not true?
That's only if you are alerted to its presence by the caster.
Yeah,
Okay.
it still causes, just moving through it still does.
So, Karish, to be honest,
Yeah,
the
if you
learning
can't
curve.
see it cast, then you have to make a perception check against your spell save DC to recognize the terrain as hazardous before you enter it. Otherwise, you can see, hey, there's some spikes on the ground because you saw them grow.
Okay, so I saw you do it.
You saw me do it.
Okay. Yeah, Karish.
Right, and I'm done.
The Fantasy Grounds, there is a
Actually,
learning
all right.
curve, but it
Cousin Eddie.
is very much well worth it.
So if I saw you do it, it doesn't affect me? Is that? Am I
No, it'll
getting
still
that?
affect you. You
Okay.
see it though, so you'll know not to step on it.
Okay.
I would say
Mr.
that
Dungeon Master, which square is Orc 1 in?
after you play
He
maybe
is
even
in the
once or
square he is
twice,
currently in, which is in between 4 of them.
you get a basic
Because there is
understanding
no
of how it
squares
all
in the real
works,
world.
and then you just,
But I see he is within 10 feet. That is good. All right, Cousin Eddie is going to light a cigar.
try not
go
to talk
into
over these guys.
A blood frenzy because all this shit just went all over the ground. And he's going to take a swing at this orc here.
But yeah, if you play one or two
With
games,
turkey
you
neck
get the hang of
and
it right
hit.
away. And then I'm always learning. I mean, I've been using it for 2 years, and I'm still learning stuff.
Orc 2 does not know that this stuff is here. And he is going to move, since it's difficult terrain, 15 feet.
All right. So that's going to be 3 times damage. So
3 times damage to him.
There's the first one. There's the second one.
And he's cheese gratered and basically walks his own legs off.
Nice.
Seeing his buddy do such a thing, this one switches out his weapon from his axe to one of the javelins and throws it at Eddie.
Oh, crap.
Nice.
Eddie catches it right in the chest.
Yes, yes, you do.
I say, don't worry, they only have a few javelins.
Well, I'm hoping that they don't see me.
No, plain
What was
edge.
your stealth check?
I
don't
feel that
remember.
it only enhances the game because you see how fast combat goes here. Everything, and all the modifiers and all the
number
effects.
3 hasn't even,
I mean, it just it's so much better.
Correct.
I even use Fantasy Grounds in my
You can
real life
assassinize
games.
him.
Please.
At the kitchen table because the combat tracker and everything just moves so much smoother and faster. And as a DM and a player, you might forget, I had advantage on that, but it all does everything automatically.
If he doesn't see you, don't you get a?
It's awesome.
It's automatic, isn't it? Yeah. Wait a second.
No, it's not automatic. But
Advantage?
don't you have an advantage on the
I have
attack one?
advantage on the attack roll, yes, if he's not taking a turn in combat. Yeah, I was bringing that up.
However, I'll just let you know that he looks straight at you and points at you.
Ah.
That'll
That's
let you know what
fine,
your
but
stealth check
assassinate.
was.
Yeah, assassinate though.
works differently.
It doesn't matter as long as he hasn't taken a turn in combat yet. I have advantage on the attack roll.
Yep, you can have
So,
advantage on the attack roll. I'm
alright,
just telling you
so-
that he does see you.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's fine. Understood. I will try that again. Much better.
You better kill him with this because he's like pointing at you and pointing at like the green
That's
monster in
right.
the background because
So
he's
that's-
gonna knock your head there.
And so that's critical, but I don't have the sneak attack, is what you're saying, though. So
Correct.
Yeah. Here we go.
And also, plain
But
edge,
if
you can
have advantage
you can
on
set
your
the
attack,
program to do manual
Actually, for
rolling.
the assassinate, you should have
You
should have it
do.
anyway. So go ahead.
So-
you'll get sneak.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody
Okay.
uses
have
it,
to
but
take
you
it on this
you
as well.
can use it.
Okay. One
So you
second,
can you can have it be where
He
you
hasn't done it
actually
yet.
roll
Even if you
dice
can't
and
see it,
then
it doesn't
punch
really
in the
matter.
number of what you rolled.
You got the
I mean,
drop
there's
button,
it
he's just a
does
little orc.
pretty much anything you can
He's a
think
little
of.
dead
Holy
orc.
shit!
Have at it,
Murderized.
Cousin
Murderized. Okay, I'm going to not shoot that one that I had targeted that just died, but instead, I'm going to shoot the other one with my crossbow. Sorry, longbow. Oh, a 19's a crit, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Pow, bitch.
Nice.
And then
And we come out of combat, and Cousin Eddie's now exhausted.
oh, are we out of combat? Okay.
I'm assuming.
And I will end the spike growth.
Which
It's
means
concentration.
we get to go search in there and see what we see.
Yes, yes, you do.
All right, so since spike growth is no longer there, I'll go in. Are we still in? We're not in initiative order, yeah?
No, you're not in initiative anymore.
All right, I'll go in and start looking myself.
Licking yourself?
Yeah, I'm going to go in. Sorry, you hear what you want to hear, man. I'm going to go in there and start looking myself.
All right, everybody give me, who's going to be searching, please give me a perception check.
Yeah,
Perception.
check it.
I would call for investigation, but that's me. Perception is
Okay.
noticing, investigation is
Back.
looking.
Southeast corner of the room, you find an old dented up cauldron. It was kind of underneath some sacks and everything else. And in there, you find that the orcs have stashed quite a bit of gold and even a few gems.
Oh, wow, nice. Topaz, onyx, nice. So yeah, let's grab that.
Otherwise, there's nothing really of any use unless you want to get the great axes and javelins and such.
This is a great map, by the way, Jeff.
Thank you. Took me
Oh.
4 hours today.
I'm gonna walk over to the guy.
Oh,
and put
you
my
did
arrow
it
out
today,
his face.
Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah,
Once
let's-
again, if you shot arrows, you get back 1/2 of them.
Okay. So down here we have an opening to the north and stairways, or sorry, a stairway to the south.
Correct.
I proceed bravely forward.
Excellent. I like it when people proceed bravely forward.
Stealthily.
You see
roll it.
some stairs going up, and a very
Up to a
interesting
door.
description. A short flight of stairs leads up to a large iron-bound door. A blood-stained human skull is fixed to the center of the door with an iron spike.
Oh, that's just begging me to open that door.
Ooh.
And Tragon is looking around the corner. He sees a little something too,
Oh.
which I do believe I actually have a picture for this. At the end of the passage stands a statue of a fierce-looking dwarf in heavy mail armor. The stone warrior holds a sword in one hand and a smith's hammer in the other. The statue is about 7 feet tall and stands on a large stone pedestal.
Let's see if I can notice anything on the ground or any type of triggering trap, maybe.
You said he
Okay.
had 2 weapons, right? I only see one that he's holding.
Oh, it's not WYSIWYG. Okay, thank you, Dragon. You do not see a thing.
Well, I'll let them know what I see.
Tragon, can I have my eye patch back, please?
Did I take it from you? Sorry.
Oh, no, I guess not. I was just trying to explain that perception roll.
So, gents, which way do you want to go?
Did you say you had a picture, Jeff?
I thought I had one. I do not have
Oh,
one.
you don't. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, Tragan
sorry.
needs, as he goes to that door, Tragan needs to give me a DC 12 Constitution save.
There you go. I found something for us, guys.
Yep. Suddenly, you feel a
Constitution
small click
save.
in the floor beneath your feet. The statue's bearded face slides open like an oversized nutcracker, and a greenish gas billows forth.
How about that?
Nutcracker
That is
face.
successful.
Yeah, apparently I had your eye patch, Rupert. Sorry.
I just figured statue at the end of the hall, you know.
So that square is now a gas.
I'll blow on it. That's
Okay,
right.
so
You
what
heard
it
me.
is- Greenish gas. Okay.
Open some doors and windows in this place.
All right. Should I open this door right here? So, Tragon, are you
Do
gonna
it.
step out of the gas, or are you gonna try to open that door?
I was doing a quick perception and check at the door. Let me see if I hear anything real quick.
Okay.
Since I weathered
You
the
can-
storm.
You can hear your raspy lungs coughing up blood. That's what you hear.
Okay. You hear nothing inside that one.
I'll back my ass out of that gas. Let everybody know. Don't. There's this pressure plates on the floor here. I found them for us.
Awesome. All right, so Clark will go up and see if there is, you said it's a skull, a flames. What is on the door?
There it is in chat
Oh
for you
yeah,
again.
a blood-stained human skull. Okay, I am going to investigate the door for traps.
I think it's a knocker.
Oh, is it not? Okay, yeah. Does it have a thing hanging off it like a knocker? Is it a knocker?
Just do you want to go ahead and reach out and grab the knocker?
I absolutely, without hesitation, want to grab the knocker. I don't.
so you
I
reach out,
take
you
back
grab hold of
my.
the
I don't even investigate. I just grab the knocker.
Do you start
Typical
manhandling the
man.
knocker?
I do. I start manhandling the knocker as per the DM suggestion.
What great knockers!
I'm gonna fucking die right here. I know something bad's gonna happen.
Actually, yes, you probably are. But that's okay, because that's part of the fun. As the door opens, something
Wow,
opens
that
it
was
from
rough.
inside.
Ooh, big chest.
The bear. Oh, first
Two
we go
big
from
chests.
we go
Big
from the
chests.
knockers to big chests.
There's
Exactly.
a
Just-
bearskin rug on the floor. Yeah,
There
boom
is.
chicka wow.
Wait a second, I'm not done yet.
He
Beyond the
hasn't-
door lies a small chamber covered in poorly cured animal hides and illuminated by smoking torches and bronze sconces. The smell is indescribable. A monstrous creature about 10 feet in height steps forward, a massive axe in one hand. Two huge wolves strain at chains held closely in its other hand. You think to challenge great wolf? The creature booms. Hark! Throg! At them! It drops the chains and the wolves spring forward, charging at you with a great roar of rage. Initiative.
I am gonna use my inspiration on my initiative roll.
Probably wise, considering you're facing an ogre.
Yeah.
Ogre.
We got another eye patch for you. Now you can wear two.
Ah, nice. That doesn't look like a wolf. That looks like a dog.
It's
Like a German Shepherd.
They're the same thing.
a big old shepherd. Alrighty. Cousin Clark, you're up on top.
I am going to attack.
That is a hit.
I am going to use my surprise attack on him because he has not. I'm the first to act in combat.
Correct.
Oh, I rolled damage already. Okay, but I'm gonna. So I'll apply the. If we have to do it manually, I will. But I'm gonna use my action surge to hit him again. So if I do, I'll just add the damage to that.
Okay.
Okay, so I will attack again. I missed, so I will just give him 2d6. So he should take 10 more.
Wow.
And I am going to take the op shot.
Really?
Yeah, because standing there is.
Alright.
Well, wait a minute.
Are you not the
Back
tank?
up too. and put
Yeah,
him in the
I'm the.
hallway,
Yeah,
man.
no, never mind. I'll stay there.
Okay, you're gonna stay there? Alright, so no
Yeah.
op shot.
No op shot.
Are you gonna pick a spot to the left or the right though?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'll do that.
Maybe. Here we go. All right. Cool.
Hold
I was
his
just. That was. Just, I'm a square Nazi too, but I was. The door was in the middle, so that's why I was. All right, I think that's it for me then, since I wasted my fucking. Okay.
Cousin Eddie.
All right, Cousin Eddie's going to go into another frenzy
Okay.
and go after the great Yulith and swing his turkey neck at it. Nice. For minimal damage. All right.
That tickles.
Oh no.
That's what she said.
One of the wolves moves forward. Next to Wolf. He is going to target Cousin Eddie. However, he gets a -2 because Cousin Eddie is in the doorway and kind of has some cover. Doesn't
And still
Jesus.
rolled a 20. I call shenanigans.
Resist.
Would you like to roll your own strength save, sir?
Sure, why not?
Reverse.
You succeed and are not
We
prone.
we are gonna fucking have to kill this thing quick.
Vostok.
All right. I'll move over here and
Bust out your big
Okay.
shit, everybody. I'm a fighter. I got nothing.
I will go ahead and chromatic orb the Great Alpha.
What energy type?
Acid.
Fire. Hashtag
Scissor.
fire.
That's a hit.
And we'll go. There's some acid.
Puny cobalt. Going to be toe jelly.
I give it a nice DX crotch chop. And that's my turn.
Ulf no like. Ulf gonna beat on someone. Ulf beat on you. You hit me first. Ulf miss. Tragon.
All right, slide over. He is
Slide on down to the Triple Rock and check out the Reverend Cleopas.
So I'm good on sneak if I hit. Son of a. You know what? I'm gonna use my inspiration.
All right.
Put this bastard down. Yeah,
Ulf like elf. He miss.
he did miss there.
Ulf no like elf no more.
Snap.
One. That could have been close. It could have been bad. But there you go. And
Rupert.
Rupert. All right. I want to cast Fairy Fire into the room there. And
Yes.
it's 20-foot radius, so it should be able to hit each of those.
One succeeded.
Vac succeeded, and it will grant advantage against attack rolls. I need to. It didn't have the effect on it though. Hold on. I need to add an effect. Add action. Effect. All right. See if I can remember. Grant. ADV. ATK. Right?
Yeah.
Is that what that is?
Yes, it is.
I learned that from you on a video one day, something like
I
2
know.
years ago.
I forget. I have to check my little stuff all the time though. Whoops.
I think Fantasy Grounds has a wiki that has all that stuff.
It does. It does. It does. All right. So that should be there. Cool.
That's funny because the guy that fucking
All right.
is the
That's it
president
for
of the
me.
company, he's like, how do you do that again?
And I'm going to move out of the way so I'm not blocking any line of sight.
Alrighty. It is now the other wolf's turn. He moves forward, and same as Cousin Eddie, he will attack around the corner. Miss. Splug.
All right.
Oh.
Slug's going to move in.
I think, Doug, I think you wanted Grant disattack because they have advantage.
No. He has advantage for pack tactics.
Oh, sorry. Okay, whoops, I freaked out. Never mind. Forget me.
I will go ahead and use a first level.
I was all
spell slot
backwards.
and cast Cure Wounds on cousin Eddie.
Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome.
Who's your
And then
daddy?
I back out. Oh, I wasn't even in character. I'm sorry. Shit.
Oh man.
I was going to use Bane, but I mean, God, you've already killed the Great Ulf in like one round, so there's no need to do that. So I'll just heal cousin Eddie, run back, and that's it for me.
Okay. At the end of the round, you can all hear in the hallway from that door to the northeast or northwest of you. You hear somebody yell something in a foreign tongue that none of you understands.
Ich bin ein Berliner.
You are not
Hopefully,
Jelly Donut.
Nope.
run through some gas.
I understand that. That's I am a Berliner. So that wasn't it. All right, I'm gonna swing.
That was a hit.
Wow.
And
Boom.
Wolf falls to the ground. Avenge me, pets.
Now you got to fight the wolf.
Wolves.
I'm gonna. Nah.
Calm him, Rupert. Calm him.
I'll go there.
Okay.
All right.
Sure you want to go there?
No,
Cousin Eddie will-
no, I'm not. Why do you ask?
Because you will be actually passing through Thrag's threatened area and out of it getting an op shot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, there.
And I'll move to there. All right. So let's see here. I will attack once with this. And then with my frenzy, I get to attack again as a bonus action. So there's, ooh, nice. A little bit of that going.
Yeah, there's Dead Wolf.
Wow, nice.
And so that was, I still got a little bit of movement left. I'll swing around to there.
Excellent. All right. At this point, before Vostok goes, the door opens up to the northwest. You see an old orc stick his head out for a moment and then pulls it back in and closes the door.
Does he start coughing?
No, he does not.
Dang it.
Vostok.
Alrighty.
Who saw that? Everybody? Or just me?
Whoever was right there at that
Just
corner.
you,
So
bro.
yeah, it'd be Trigan. You're the only Trigan. You're the only one.
Well, I'll relay that. We got company behind that door, just so everybody knows.
Okay,
Alright.
we're ready.
I'm gonna move in there. And go there, actually. And then do a shocking grasp. Oh.
Missed.
Oh, I forgot to advantage that.
He doesn't have advantage. He
No, but I have pack tactics.
Oh, pack tactic.
Gotta love pack tactics. And that is a hit. And you definitely has his attentions.
And that'll be my turn. And I'll click the thing. There we go.
Dragon.
Is the gas gone?
No.
But I weathered it. Will I re-roll, or am I good to?
Step in and find out.
Fine. You know what?
As far as we know, that's the only entrance into whatever room that is. So if you just want to like hold for someone to come out,
I'm actually going to step over here
Okay.
to hide, so that if someone does, I'm going to pop them.
Okay. As you walk through that area, the mouth of the Nutcracker dwarf opens up, and another spout of gas comes spewing out. You do need to make another
I knew
Constitution
the
saving throw.
plate was there, and you're making me you.
Hey, you
Con
did the
saving
one.
throw.
Yep.
Yeah, I know what you're doing.
This guy's a rough one, guys.
You
You're
succeed.
fine.
Nice
All right,
job.
now I would like to hide,
Okay.
and I will hold an action when someone sticks their head out that door.
Excellent. Rupert.
Looks like they got that pretty well taken care of, but
You're gonna let them beat up this poor defenseless little dwarf or this little wolf.
yeah, he's already been ruined for nature. He's been tamed, so by an ogre, no less. So I'm gonna stride up next to him. I think I've still got my. I'll reaffirm or firm up, so to speak, my big old shillelagh before I swing it. See if that makes it any better. Oh, I'll still miss it. Dirty
Yep,
bastard.
missed. All right. Vok is now going to challenge Vostok to a contest of strength.
Oh, good. This
So
will
please
go really
roll me a
well.
strength check.
Holy shit.
Wow, you won. He attempted to use a push action because he wants to get out of the room,
hmm
and he is not very happy. But you held him right where he is, and that is it for him.
Vostok has no idea how, but he's pretty stoked.
I'm
Splug.
impressed too. All right, so I seen Tragon go around the corner. I'm gonna basically stay here so I can have everybody in my vision. And I asked Tragon if he's okay. And
Yes, I am.
okay, well, I'm gonna stay here and not do anything unless you'll allow me to. If I have that vac in sight, then I could maybe use Sacred Flame.
You got a corner of him, so I'd say yeah.
Thanks. So I'll see if I can smite him with the power of Thor. And
You do.
look at that. Wow, that's nice. Boy, golly, I'm hot today, except for on initiative rolls or ones and twos. But that's okay because I can just heal everybody at the end when they all get beat up.
Healer should go last.
I agree. I'm just gonna roll disadvantage every time, I think.
Yeah.
There's nothing in
Oh,
the rule book saying I can't.
Clark misses the wolf that's directly in front of him.
Wow.
So let's see here.
Cousin Eddie, you currently have flanking advantage.
Oh, nice. All right.
Actually, Clark, you go ahead and give me another roll.
All right, so I forget to click advantage. Let me make my second. It doesn't matter. All right, and my bonus action.
That's a hit. And you
Nice.
killed it.
And are we still in initiative, or did we
Oh,
come
yes.
out? Okay, good.
You are still in.
So that was 5. I moved over. I'll move to there.
Awesome. Vostok.
I kind of want to go check out those chests.
Yes.
But I guess what I'll do is I'll go here and then hold my action for when someone comes out of the door.
Okay. Dragon.
Shit, when nobody came out the door, how about I knock on it?
You reach through the mist and knock on the door. Nothing. nothing happens.
I will sit here and how long can I tell how long that mist is the gas is holding? Or how fast
It's beginning
dissipating?
to dissipate. It is beginning to dissipate.
All right, well then I'm going to search on the floor to find the damn pressure plates for the darn thing to try to disable it.
Okay. You can give me a perception or investigation, your choice. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, the difference between perception and investigation is a DC of 5. Perception means you casually find it and it's a 5 DC higher. Investigation, you actively search for it and use your action for it, and it's 5 lower.
But using different skills, though.
Yes, using different skills. So you do indeed find it with your perception check. You may use your disable abilities to disable it.
And that's
Or
what I will
thieves'
do.
tools.
Oh, go ahead and use it. Okay. Watch me fail.
And you do so. You have disabled the trap.
All right. We'll let the gas dissipate. Then I will sit there and wait, and I'll stay right there.
Excellent.
I guess I'll come up here and ready for if I see anything come out the door to thorn whip it.
Okay. At this point, I will just say that the gas is basically dissipated enough that people can stand in that space if they wish.
So what's going on, guys?
We're going to that door.
We're waiting for
Alright.
the cleric to
Well,
lead the
yeah.
charge.
Yeah.
I saw an old orc stick his head out, shut the door, and that's all that I know.
Did he have white hair?
I'm just gonna hold an action
he
in
did.
case something comes up.
Yes, he did.
Didn't they say a white-haired?
Yes, they
orc?
did.
All right.
Cousin Clark.
Yes, I'm going to go 10, 15, 20, 25 to there. And ready a melee glaive attack.
Cousin Eddie, what would you like to do, sir?
I'm gonna walk up to the door and try to see if it is unlocked.
It is indeed unlocked.
I'm gonna open it
Perception
with the
versus
door.
investigation.
Excellent. You open the door.
And that was, what was that? I was here 5, 10. I think that was 25 feet.
hmm
So I will step inside and ask them if they have seen a goat.
Okay, well, you get to there. You step through the doorway when
Oh, it's fucking go
4
time.
orcs all use their readied action against you,
Nice.
and they all throw a javelin at you.
I get ready to do my matrix move at the door.
One hit. There's 2 hits. Please note, I'm just using the same orc. He doesn't have multi-attack, just using 1 orc for the same 4 1. And yep, 2 hits, 2 misses.
Since I hadn't used my attack action, I'm going to throw an effing javelin at this one. So here you
Pull
go.
it out of your body.
Yep, here you go. You drop this, you son of a bitch, and hit him. And does my frenzy? Oh, that's melee weapon. Okay.
Alrighty. So this orc is back here, readies another javelin and throws it at you. Oh, misses. This one hiding behind the bed, he too throws one at you. Misses. And then finally one more. Oh, critical hit. Vostok.
Eddie kind of stumbles a little bit and says, "Dad."
My daddy can beat up your daddy.
I'm coming, son.
something real quick.
I will let you know that anybody using range attack at this point, they have cover. Because
Ooh.
those are bunk beds that they are standing behind.
Well, then I'm just going to use Magic Missile.
Awesome.
Um, we're going to go back here. Can I see 2 and 4 from there?
You can see all 4 of them, yes.
Hey, infected.
I'm going to throw 2.
Is this the
then.
faster decisions group or the same takes forever group? No, these people all know what they're doing. This isn't the Thursday night one you're probably
throw
talking
1
about.
at Orc.
The watching paint dry out of the abyss, that must be what you're talking about. No, these people are all, let's get it done.
Well,
This is the Twitch
When you
All-Stars.
complete your casting, you hear them yell, the 4 of them in unison, "Caster!"
Oh.
if I only had a legion of bugbears at my disposal.
Tragan,
Oh.
it is your turn.
I'm going to try to surprise, stealthily hide so they don't see me.
Okay.
Okay. And then come around and try to get an advantage on number 2. There. Yeah. See. Well, can I see number 2? No, I'll do number 1 then. Try to get a shot on him.
I don't know why people don't target shit so I can see what they see.
Try.
Some people play
There
that you
is
target
cover.
it. Some people play that you drag the dice and drop it on the map. I don't like
But
it.
you still hit.
All right.
You did not sneak. They are all looking directly at you. They can probably tell you. They could probably tell you what color your nipples are right now. I will show you why.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, I got you.
Remember, my goblin has Vienna sausage nipples. They're like little baby fingers hanging off.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
I didn't want to remember that.
Yeah.
Now I'm afraid I'll never forget it.
20, 25, so there. Let's see, that's 30. How far away is this dude? Oh, perfect. So I'm going to use Thorn Whip on this dude. Maybe. Gave him cover. Cool.
Still hit.
And
He ripped off his head.
Nice.
and I will pull it 10 feet closer.
Off with his head.
Multiple casters.
I'm gonna hide behind Cousin Eddie, and I'm going to use a 1st level spell slot for Cure Wounds. I'm on auto follow, and I just follow behind Cousin Eddie. the whole
Auto
time.
heal on Eddie.
Yep, his healer bot is. I right click on him, and I click on auto follow, and it just follows him around.
What a coincidence. I type /whisper heal and you come up behind me and heal me.
Yeah. That's it for me. Sorry.
As Splug finishes his turn, I yell out, "Get out the way!"
I
Just
get
work
out
back
the
in the corner.
way as I move my
Throws the
other 10
javelin.
feet.
Excellent.
And strikes Rupert with it.
All
Cousin
right.
Clark.
I will move 10 feet to here and close the door. I'm only kidding. I will go 20. I will go 30 to there. Do I see anything else besides the other 3? Yeah. I will attack him.
Apparently, I have used this tactic too
Oh my god. I say, "Hi there. Come at me, bro."
often. Why? Hello.
And I say, good job, cousin.
Speaking of cousins, Eddie, it's your turn.
Oh, and then I say, "Hey, there's a dude in the corner in here."
I
Oh, that's bad form, Jimmy. That's bad form. Jimmy comes into
What's
Praters
that?
comes into my chat.
He was asking a question about Fantasy Grounds.
Jimmy comes into my chat. Hey, if Rob doesn't answer your question, come on over to my channel. Fuck
Okay.
I was
you.
talking about after, you bastard.
All right, so I'll move over to here.
As you're moving in front of him, he will use his held action.
You know what that means? He's in all your
Alright.
chats doing that same shit.
No,
I did answer the question, by the way. I always
Oh, I
answer
didn't
questions.
see it. I was reading through them. All right.
Oh, he misses you anyway.
I'll swing once with the turkey neck. Nice.
I answer them out loud. I don't type it in. Not some sort of.
I'll swing again with the turkey neck.
I was trying to help.
And pass my turn.
Yeah, we're
Alrighty.
kissing cousins. Yeah,
He
we're
is going to return.
we're
Come
Chevy
at me,
Chase.
bro.
We're Chevy Chase and
He swings at you once and hits.
well, fuck, what's the guy's name? Randy Quaid from
Swings at you
Vacation, and then Doug is Rupert the Monkey Boy, Steve Martin from Dirty Rotten Scoundrels, and that's how we got our name, Dirty Rotten
and then
Scoundrels.
quaffs a potion.
Cheating.
And drops the bottle and flips you off.
Rob lets that go.
The potion got to Cousin Eddie.
Get it going, Cousin Eddie.
Yeah.
It did.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's a little too many wounds. Here we go, 20. I got it.
I got it. There. Yes, I play healing potions or bonus action.
Yeah, you really need to check it out, Carice. It's awesome.
Let's see. We are going
And,
to go for a javelin in Eddie.
In my channel on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Saturdays, we do 5e pickup games.
Close.
So check it out. Come into our Discord
That's what
and
she said.
check it out. You can come play any of
Go
those
for
days.
Javelin and Clark.
Even if you just want to play one day and then never play again, that's fine to do that. But check that out. I'll even put.
Now it's stock.
All right, I'll come in and clean up again.
There you go. That's how you can get the info.
5, 15, 20. Does Yark have any cover on?
Well, it says to PM me, but that's usually for when the game is on. But yeah, you can go check it out. You'll see what I mean.
All right. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to spend 1 sorcery point to cast Chromatic Orb as a twinned spell.
Ah.
So here's one on Yark, and I have advantage on that.
Yark.
Nice. And we'll do the other one on Orc number 1.
Chromatic Orb is such an underrated spell, man.
I know. I love that spell. Except when I get hit in the face by it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one wasn't so good. It's expensive though. It's a 50 gold piece material component.
I don't
And
think
that
I'd spend.
one died.
Sorcery powers activate.
He deal.
Dragon.
Mm-hmm. Step into the room. Try not to get hit by Cousin Clark. We're making him mad. And we'll turn to short bow here.
No, you made Rob mad. Clark loves you.
Damn it. Fine. I missed.
Rupert.
All right. Let's see. Rupert is going to go 5, 10, 15 to there. And
What a fucking dick! If
Yeah,
you
I'll
don't,
go
if
ahead
Rob doesn't
and
answer your questions, come to
switch
my
out.
channel.
I'll go brown bear mode for a little bit. Let's put here's my new little picture. Hold on. This will be good.
Is it Winnie the Pooh? With an eye patch.
I hope so.
Nice.
Oh my god, that's so classic.
All right, yeah. So I will try to bite old Yurik here and miss him.
No, I
and then,
zoomed in for it. Yeah.
and then I will try to claw him. Oh yeah, he's big. Oh,
Classic.
crap,
He's
that's
got
the wrong
his
thing. No,
fucking
I'm
eye patch.
supposed to hit him
Jesus
first. Hold on.
Christ.
Yeah, you really are supposed to hit him.
Yeah, there you go. All right, yep.
All right, there you go.
Yeah,
Now he's dead.
Yeah, and I'll take a couple more moves here. I'll lumber over this way, sauntering over in bear form.
Noticing all the bear pelts on the floor.
Yeah.
Splunk.
All right, so can I, Mr. Dungeon Master, would you be okay if I took a diagonal move for 5 feet?
Yeah,
Like
that's probably fine with
okay, thanks. So I'm going to move up my 30 feet, and I'm going to burn a 2nd level spell slot on my knuckleheaded nephew here. Well, I guess, would it be my son?
Yeah, that's your
maybe
son.
Maybe he's my long lost son. But anyways, I'm going to use my last 2nd level spell slot, and I'm going to grope him and heal him for 12. As you're infused with the blessing of Thor, my child, and all that shit. And then that's it for Splug.
And then the orc sees a big ass bear lumbering his direction.
The bear.
Bears.
The
He's coming out.
bears.
AC's 11. I don't know how you want to do it normally. If you want to just drag a bear into the thing and put it at my same initiative to attack, probably work. It's brown bear.
Brown bear?
Brown bear.
Actually, as long as you know what the stats are, I don't really care.
All right.
Because these guys are not going to live long.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
That's an 11.
For 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And back to Cousin Clark.
All right, Cousin Clark is going to go with 30 to there. And since I'm there, do I have a negative for cover, or am I okay?
Nope. You're fine.
All right, I'll get him. Fuck.
Apparently, not only did Buffy come over into your stream and help the people in your stream and try to steal them, he also stole your dice.
Yeah, he stole my dice. He's fucking with me the whole way. So since I missed, I will yell at that orc. Ah! Just in his face.
I'll with flanking attack once and hit.
Off with his head. Oh, close.
And bonus action attack.
That bear is from Chicago.
And go ahead and knock that head off right there for some max damage.
Nice. Chat wants to know if that bear comes from the rough land of Chicago.
Take one more square of movement.
This one, seeing that there is no way out for him, moves in between the cousins using his bonus action and will attack Eddie.
Ticka. The bears.
Then he will use his movement to backpedal. However, since he used his action and is not disengaging, Clark and Eddie both get op shots.
I think he's still technically within Clark's reach.
Oh.
Yeah, he's still within Clark's reach.
Yep,
but he
I
moved
missed
out.
anyway, but he would not have got an op shot from me.
Vostok.
Still alive?
Good
I'm
call,
just as
CJ.
surprised as you are.
All right, I'll go ahead. And how difficult would it be just to climb on top of this table?
5 foot of movement.
Good enough.
Maybe for you 10. I don't know.
And then we'll go ahead and do a chill touch.
That is most definitely a hit.
Oh,
And he is still alive.
that's my turn.
T-Gon's going to get him.
T-Gon.
T-Gon. He's
T-Gon.
Bag.
Well, I'll
My
step
tea's
over
gone.
here. I'll hit him.
Yeah, attaboy.
With one. Doesn't matter. Took him out.
And that is that for this room.
Toss the room, boys.
Toss it,
Do we
and
want
then
to shut the door and
immediately
take
go
a
back to the
rest?
chests.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're hit our spot. Take a little rest and all.
Yes, you guys have hit a sweet spot. You will discover that in the Great Wolf's room, the chests are not locked, nor are they trapped. But you do get to find Wolf's hoard.
nice.
Gooey center.
And then in the bunk room, you will toss the room as well. And you will discover some coins and
Rapier. Ooh.
some potions.
Prison key.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to rest to heal up and identify some of this crap.
Yes, please.
Yes, you do.
I'd
And
like to
it's actually
see
a very
that
good
rapier.
place to stop because it is 10 minutes after 12.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
So before we end, I'm going to award you all experience points.
And I'm gonna
What
laugh.
is the starting experience for at third level anyway, by the way?
2,700. Oh, 2,700 is what you need for the next level, and it is
900.
65.
900.
900.
For the next.
Okay, so,
Assuming
gonna
he
be-
should be even with us, he should be at 1445.
1445. All right.
Yes.
Oh, don't forget the special one. Cousin Clark with his 50 extra fucking XP.
1495. I'm gonna laugh
Fucking
when
bullshit.
I hit 2725 and you guys are all stuck at 2670.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be funny.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen who are watching my stream, thank you very, very much for coming and watching this first episode.
Yes,
of
thanks
The
for
Forge of
watching,
Fury
everybody.
With Tales from a Yawning Portal.
I am gonna turn off
Stay
the.
tuned next week when we continue, and I will kill them.
I'm gonna turn off the
mean,
sound,
possible.
but I will put up the slides, and then I'll be back in a
Yay,
few.
Good job.
Night, everybody.
Good night.
Night.
Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, everybody.
Thank you, everybody.
Splug loves you. Bye-bye.